So I'll tell y'all up front, the majority of today's show is going to be geared towards the Keefe D trial and the aftermath of what's going to be the fallout of what could happen after this trial. So, unless you've been under a rock or child, you've just been super busy. Hold on, let me cut my ringer off on this other phone. There we go. You probably, aren't abreast of what's going on, but I've been warning y'all to keep up with the Keefe D trial. I've been telling y'all for, I want to say, almost 2 years now. So, what color do you think she's going to wear tonight? What are y'all talking about? Where we going? Okay, I'll come back in here. So, we've already got some interesting testimony to say the least, okay? Reggie Wright Jr. and the other guy, James Child, I can't remember the rest of James' name. No, don't quote me. James somebody, child. Thank you, Keish. So, it looks like Suge Knight is saying that the James gentleman never worked for him. So he's saying Keefe, in the Keefe D trial, Reggie Wright Jr. and James are perjuring themselves. This is what he's saying already. Now, I will say with Reggie Wright Jr.'s testimony, there were several things that he said that I feel like are not going to fare too well for him when it's all said and done. He said that he took Suge Knight. No. Let me say that. Let me say that the right way. He said that he took Tupac to see Suge Knight in prison. Now, for that to be possible, Tupac would have had to survive those shots, and he would have had to come out of the hospital to go to see Suge in prison. So, if you weren't alive at that time, or maybe you were very young, you won't know that Suge got locked up after Tupac was reportedly deceased. So it's impossible for him to take Tupac to see Suge in prison because Tupac would have already been gone. He said, "What's my shirt today?" It says, "Once I get an attitude, it takes 3 to 5 business days to fix my face." So, um, it looks like Reggie Wright has caught himself in a hell of a damn catch-22 because, child, it feels like he may not have been as prepared for this case as he thought he was. And for me, it's one of those things. You said you were right about the Carmelo Anthony case. Oh, child. Well, it looks like they got rid of that judge. They said that it looks like he can't be non-biased. So shout out to his legal team because they're in there doing what they're supposed to do for that case. Yeah, let me get this hair clip so I can pull this hair off the back of my neck. And I can concentrate while I work. I want to see how this is going to fall back on Snoop because Snoop is now the new owner of Death Row, but not just about him being the new owner of Death Row. Snoop was a pivotal member of Death Row when all of this stuff was happening, and it was alleged that Snoop and Pac weren't seeing eye to eye, and their relationship was kind of shaky according to the streets at that time. Said I went back to listen. Lion Reggie said he took Mr. Shakur Afeni to see Suge, but he was up there lying. Well, here's the thing. And him being a ex police officer, I would think he would know better to get off into certain things like this, because anytime you go to see somebody in jail or prison, you have to be on the visitors log. You have to be registered to come and see them on that visitors list, and then they have to sign you in. You have to be, you have to be patted down, checked, to make sure you're not bringing any contraband in, anything of that nature. So if you did go and somebody came with you, whomever that may be, all of that will be on the record. There would be um, camera footage, because there's surveillance everywhere. There would be a logbook where you had to sign in. They would have had to, pat you down, check whatever, you had on your persons to make sure you're not bringing in contraband. So if you did go, it's nothing for the lawyer to go back and check those logs. And yes, I've been hearing about Snoop and Daz beefing for a minute now. It's not just Snoop and Daz. It's a lot going on over there. Warren G is feeling some type of way. DJ Quick, child, he lit up a damn check on the barbecue grill, said that they've been messing up his money. It's a whole lot going on over there. Says Snoop was listening to the Nextel when things went down with the shooting. It appears that he knew what was about to happen. Well, like I said, according to information and belief, according to the streets, according to gossip, the rumor mill, okay, allegedly, Tupac and Snoop were not in a good place before Pac passed away. And they were supposed to be taking a flight back home, and Pac would not allow Snoop to sit next to him on that flight. So it's also rumored that one of the people that was in the car with the marksman, I don't know what we can and can't say on here, but one of those people that was in the car was supposed to allegedly be one of Snoop's cousins. So, if that is true, that one of those people that were in that Cadillac was one of Snoop's cousins, and him and Pac were not in a good place, it seems like that could be believable, that he would know what was going to happen, and that, he could have, prevented something if him and Pac were actually in a decent place. So this is why I want to tap into what the aftermath is going to be after this trial, because right now it's early. It's just the beginning. This trial, I believe, is supposed to last up to a month, and they had to go through, I want to say, possibly, thank you. Oh my gosh, many blessings to you, Heavenly Father. Give it back to her tenfold. Thank you. So, what was I saying? They had to go through what was possibly 850 witnesses. Y'all, damn near 1,000 people, okay? Just to get to the ones that they're going to have come on board and testify. 850 people, y'all. Could you imagine that? And I could see, because they were in a casino, then you got to think about all the people that are in the entertainment industry that were around them. Child, just wow. And it happened on the Vegas Strip as well. So, says Snoop didn't go to Vegas. He purposely told his crew not to go to Vegas. He watched the fight at Warren G's house. Only Nate Dogg went to Vegas so his girl wouldn't be around Suge and them alone, allegedly. Interesting. It's even more interesting that the Cadillac actually drove from California to Las Vegas. So they didn't fly either. And back then, you didn't have all the technology that you have on cars today. So it's not like you could GPS vehicles back then the way you can now. So it's very, very interesting. You said you're from Korea. Hi, baby. Welcome to the Welcome to Allegedly Wednesday. Thank you for tapping in with us. So y'all, this is going to be very, very, very interesting how this is going to turn out. So let me read what we got. So allegedly, well, they actually were swatted. So Drake and Larry Jackson's homes were reported to have been swatted. Child, it looks like everybody is getting swatted as of recently. We're going to tap into that. I just mentioned Reggie Wright testimony. Is it going to lead to a death row RICO? We're going to see. Is it going to lead to a death row RICO? Let's see. How does Mike Rubin feel about the current alleged legal problems that have recently occurred attached to him and Pebble Nation? So we're going to see where Mike Rubin's head is at, because Mike Rubin seemed like he'd been feeling some type of way anyway since that white party that caused all of the shenanigans, and they had to give the white parties a break. And y'all listen to this one. Now, this is straight rumor mill. We don't know, don't have any idea. Upon word on the curb, Kandi Burruss is being accused of being Big Tigger's alleged side chick. So K. Michelle set it off and said, I didn't say X, Y, and Z, but that lady said, she said that lady said you was Big Tigger's side chick. Oh, you mean to tell me you had everybody dragging Todd to hell and you was over there legs, thighs, body, allegedly for Big Tigger? Ooh, child. So it's still going down in the dungeon, allegedly? What we doing? Is this who Alicia was trying to get the phone to see what was going on? Is that what was happening? Mm-hmm. Is that why Tigger and his wife were sliding around on the floor and she was being melodramatic, sliding down the wall and crawling all across the floor? Was this what she was trying to see on the phone? Would you say K. Michelle doesn't speak clearly? So we need the cards to clarify. She said it clearly to me, but we're gonna tap in and see. Cause child, I had to recalibrate and read it 3 more times because I said, excuse me? Excuse me? Is there a shortage of dating in Atlanta? What is happening? Like, are we making Twa movies again and nobody told me? Because that's what this feels like. This feels like Twa Part 6. Y'all, excuse me. Let me unashy myself so we can get ready. Oh my gosh. You said yes, more than half are rainbow and the remainder are still rainbow. We'll say rainbow light. Child, listen. If that's the case, then it's time to move. Or maybe it's time to change the climate or environment in which you date in. Because sometimes people can't find the right ones to date because they're not going to the right type of establishments for meeting people that got something to lose, aka, run businesses, have careers, have degrees, have something to live for. You you got to change some of those environments. Austin, I ain't say nothing like that. I said that K. Michelle said that lady said, because literally, yes, that was her comment. She said, I didn't say that, but that lady said that you were Big Tigger's side chick. Now, if it's a menagerie of things in his phone, silence. That's all I got. Silence. Child, have mercy on me. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure my screen is turned all the way up. Yep. Y'all, give me a second. Look at my. Okay, there we go. A little better. My apologies, y'all. My camera looked a little out of focus. It's better now. It said, is the lady she was referring to Shamia or the wife? All she said was that lady said. Now, which lady? I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Let me see something. I want to show y'all what she said. Because whoever that lady is, child, I don't know. But K. Michelle said that lady. Did I pass it? Here we go. Okay, so she said, actually, I didn't say that, but that lady did say you was Tigger's side piece. Y'all see that? Now, I don't know who that lady is or was, but that was K. Michelle's comment. Austin, don't you start this early. Y'all, it took me a minute to get myself together after the damn snails with crutches. I literally had to get off of camera and stop literally crying laughing. So we're going to start off. We're going to start off with Candy and the Big Tigger side chick allegations. Okay, yeah, I got like, 227 in here. 227, let's go. Hey, hey, Frosty. Let's see if what that lady said was accurate, allegedly. Austin, leave me alone. Oh, man. All right, let's see if there's any weight on what K. Michelle is saying, child, because Julie. Okay, so we got the King of Wands and we got the Three of Wands. And this talks about someone that is a prominent figure, someone that stands out, okay, well-known person who is able to, help with opportunities, or someone that can help people, ships come in. So that makes sense for Tigger because he's been very well established in entertainment and radio for a few decades now. So he would definitely be someone that can help you break a record or get to the next level when it comes to, music and entertainment. So this is definitely a gray area here because you got the Two of Pentacles, which could mean juggling or there's a 50-50 chance. But we're talking about, someone saying that, well, I refused to juggle or refused to cheat. This talks about trying to get out of a chaotic situation until you can get to something better. But child, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. So the first three cards feel like a PR answer. Because why is this at the bottom of the deck? The Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords is that doing things in a inconspicuous type of way, being strategic, creeping, you're my little secret, meet me at the creep in. So why is this down here? Is this just an accusation or is there something to this? Hey, super conscious babe. The Magician. Oh, shoot now. So you got the Devil here and the Magician. So someone is obsessed with either trying to spin a narrative or trying to manifest something. Show me what's the difference. Queen of Wands, King of Wands. Okay, so Three of Wands. Y'all, King of Wands and Queen of Wands is both two very well-known, prominent figures. And they are a match. They're a suit. But the funny thing is, you got three cards in between them. What we got going on over here? Ace of Pentacles and the Fool. This talks about taking a leap of faith to go off into an agreement, contract negotiation. This could look like work. Hey, 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 how are you? But Ace of Pentacles can represent a relationship. Now, one could say, because Tigger's married, King of Wands, Queen of Wands represents a relationship, a couple, a suit too that would be married. But we got to remember that Alicia Brown, his wife, is not a prominent figure to entertainment. We really didn't know her like that. Like when all of this came out, people were shocked. It was like, he's married? Married to who? Like a lot of people didn't know who his wife was, and especially didn't know about the whole kidnapping case. Said K. Michelle was talking about Tigger's co-host, not Candy. I'm still looking at the energy, sweetie, and this is something going on here, but that's not what was being discussed. The comment was about Candy because Candy responded to it in a clip up under it, and she said she just let people talk. They say what they want to say. So that's kind of awkward because we got to remember that the co-host was accused of being with the wife, but K. Michelle's comment is saying that that lady said that you were Tigger's side chick. So I want y'all to think about this. You got two women sitting here. One was accused by the wife, and the other one allegedly could be accused by the street. Y'all, that look real messy. Even if it's not true, that looks extremely messy, because it's like, you mean to tell me two women sitting down doing an interview with each other both can be accused of being with the same man? But both of them co-signing each other saying that they're not with the same man? That in itself is suspect. Because at the end of the day, neither party wants to damage their brand if it is true. And then if it's not true, think about how reckless that is of the wife to possibly put those types of things out there on her husband, which would make it hard for him to work, because depending on the companies, they have no fraternizing policy, where you're not supposed to date your coworkers, especially if they're your subordinates. So either way, it shines a light on this whole situation that's just like, what the hell is going on? And this could, on the back end, still have Tigger looking crazy. I mean, hey, when it gets down to it, I'm going to ask, is the wife behind all these rumors, and if it's any validity to it? Because who knows, the wife could actually be trying to sully his name so that if they go to court for divorce court, it's questions around his fidelity, which helps her to possibly get more out of a divorce. So it's real messy either way it goes. Damn, somebody got arrested on the council members with Jason Lee. Child. Ooh, Jason Lee. And they already saying that you help people to possibly get elected who allegedly didn't live in the districts that they claim they lived in, which could be considered election fraud. Excuse me, y'all, that one little piece of hair. Well, we'll say a city employee, just to be safe. Hey, beautiful. How are you, Millie? So we got the independent woman here, and we got the 10 of Pentacles. Child, listen, somebody being taken care of. Now, I got to say allegedly and for entertainment purposes, but you got this single woman who does very well for herself, and you got this 10 of Pentacles. And it's like somebody gets to the money, but they're also being sugar babied in this situation. Man, this big Tigger situation is getting crazier by the damn day. How did, like, damn it, Candy, how did you get in this shit? The Empress, which would be his child's mother, and the Queen of Cups. Do y'all know the signs of these women that are involved? Anybody knows K. Michelle's sun sign and Candy's sun sign? Did you say the felonious walrus indeed? Y'all. Candy's a Taurus. Oh, okay, Pisces. There we go. Queen of Cups. So Queen of Cups is the water sign. So it looks like K. Michelle, when she said that lady, she could have been referring to his wife, the mother of his child. Now we got to say allegedly. We got to say allegedly. But it looks like when K. Michelle was referencing that lady appears to be the mother of his child, his soon-to-be ex-wife. So Wait a minute. Now, I don't remember hearing his wife saying that Candy could have possibly been his side chick, but I do remember her saying that the co-host on the show was. Mm-mm. Knight of Wands. Somebody smashing while in a relationship. Three of Pentacles. These are two people that went before the pastor and got married. So somebody smashing somebody that's married. Knight of Cups and the Five of Cups. So this is a love offer that was accepted, and now somebody's in deep regret and humiliation, public regret and scrutiny. So hey, K Michelle might talk in cursive, but it looked like she got the point across this time. Child, have mercy. So, oh shit, hold on, wait a minute, y'all. So Two of Pentacles to the Eight of Swords. Don't tell me they messing around while the wife could possibly be in jail. Now we gotta say everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. But who you said Big Tigger is a Sagittarius to be fair? Oh child, listen. Listen. Sagittarius, and look, this is the card of the Sagittarius. Get out of here. He led the whole reading. Here he go right here. Hey Joey, how are you? Hey, whenever you show up is when you show up, love. So, this put a whole new spin on it, y'all. Because, like I said earlier, it's like, is this why she wanted to see his phone so bad and slid all across that damn floor like a Swiffer? Because she publicly called out the co-host, but what she trying to get to the bottom of seeing was something, candy coated. Because it's definitely saying that she figured that he was cheating. And we got the Eight of Swords here and the Ten of Pentacles. If Tigger about to do what I think he gonna do, it's smart, it's strategic, but it's devious as shit. It looks like he could try to divorce her while she's locked up because it would be easier for him to get that divorce to go through, possibly with a no contest, and he could practically walk away with the lion's share of the money, especially if he gets custody of his son. So that it would make sense to make sure she's locked up, to divorce her while she's locked up, because the court will immediately push through a divorce and she won't be able to fight the way she wants to and get practically anything. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. But I do see that he did want out of this marriage because it was toxic and chaotic. But it looks like he was an active participant in the toxicity. He wasn't the craziest one, but he You know, it's like he met his match. We'll say that. He definitely met his match. He met his thin line between love and hate. But he pushed a few buttons. Indeed. He just didn't realize that she was on go, on go. Two of Cups. Yeah, he wants to get out of something extremely chaotic and toxic. The devil at the bottom of the deck. Somebody that he thought was going to be a soulmate. But it looks like he's escaping one situation and going straight into another, relationship. Or at least he tried. Page of Wands, the Magician, trying to manifest going in another direction. Two of Swords. And then you got the Queen of Wands all the way over here, which would be his wife. And it looks like if he is talking to somebody, they're going to have to put the brakes on this because he can't afford to look a certain way before the divorce is decreed. Yeah, lots of anxiety. It feels like his wife, she may need to, how do I say this? She may need to go to a therapist or, a psychiatrist and get diagnosed because this feels like she has a condition. And it's like she'll flip out, and then, after doing the most, it's like, I'm sorry, you know how I get. Parallax. We need to narrow it down and figure out which brand of crazy it is. So you got the Ace of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles. Child, listen. His wife might definitely be, oh, I'm trying to keep this cute. She will say she might definitely be different, okay? She might definitely be different. But I don't think she was making it up when she feels like he was creeping, Seven of Swords, cheating, doing whatever he was doing with somebody at work. But with this falling under the Ace of Pentacles, that's like a relationship at work that could actually like torpedo the whole show. Temperance. So, yeah, balance through a new beginning. High Priestess. Child, this was supposed to stay on the down low. Nobody was supposed to know. Somebody play You're My Little Secret. So here it is, the Empress and the Two of Wands and the Seven of Swords. Y'all, he might have had a couple of secrets. Because Seven of Swords, Two of Wands under the Empress. he may have had a menagerie to choose from. A cornucopia of choices. That just came on your playlist. Said I got Candy's high note. Ooh, not the Church of God in Christ note. Yeah, King of Cups, Knight of Wands. So he feels very deeply, but it's like he's going to keep his mouth shut. Plead the fifth, own the fifth of Hennessy, whatever it take. I ain't saying nothing because you're not going to get me caught up and stuck. Not that every man wants a woman. Don't y'all start up in here. Ooh, child. He was on his Tupac allegedly. Baby down, I got one night in town. If you down, I get around. Allegedly. Yeah, King of Swords and the Seven of Swords. Yeah, this could end up being visited in court. So is the wife still locked up? Because I haven't been keeping up with this. Is his wife still locked up? Or did she get out? Because the last time I heard, she was possibly going to be transported to another state. Y'all crazy. Now you say Alexa play Keep It on the Hush by Ludacris. Fold it. Oh my gosh. I feel like she got some proof to something, but she was trying to actually get, like concrete proof. I almost wish this was Twitch so we could play the music. Queen of Cups. Child, here go this Queen of Cups, the water sign. Y'all said one is the Pisces. Toxic attachment to a water sign. And it feel like this lady intuition ain't wrong, but she calibrated wrong. So Angel, I'm listening to the old school R&B. You mean back when people actually could sing? We need some more real talent. Child, this is a mess. Queen of Swords, Seven of Swords. Y'all, listen, it looked like this crazy lady, this alleged crazy lady, is telling the truth. So she may be extremely dramatic, messy, 3 days off her medication, but it looked like she's telling the truth about what she feels is going on. She may not have all the details about it, but it looked like she was in the right direction. Said Alexa played Down Low by Mr. Biggs in the Pied Piper. Said, is the co-host still suing her for defamation? I believe so. At the end of the day, I do think this is going to go to court because you got a King of Swords, which is like a lawyer. So I do see this going to court. But the thing is, can the wife prove what she knows? Because it feels like just intuition. So Angel's still going to make the website where you can book the readings. I am. I had a whole bunch of stuff to take care of, unfortunately, with my raggedy ass so-called relatives who like to steal. So finally, I'm getting to the end of wrapping that up. So I had to take care of all the big stuff first. But yes, that is still coming. Yeah, it's only on pause for now. I had to take care of the more important stuff first. Be glad when that's over. Oh, well, email me, Joey. angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. You can still book with me. I work every day. Yeah, y'all, this whatever this is was top secret. This was never supposed to get out. Child, what we doing? Hey, Vanity. And it's more to this that they're trying to keep from having come out. Because it's like they're trying to go in a different direction. They're trying to get people to kind of like just drop this subject altogether. Y'all email me. angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. 30-minute reading 44, hour reading 88, ancestral reading 111, criminal aid reading 250. There's going to be more rumors coming out about somebody meeting at the creep in, sneaking and geeking, Seven of Swords, Cause it's like they're trying to be strategic. What's Candy part of the song? Um, or is this? I'm trying to think. Was this Candy or Tiny? Was No, Candy was the everybody cheats, but you got to know how, you got to know when, you got to know why. Yeah. Damn, damn, damn. Ooh, child. Justice. So they're trying to hurry up, and it's like he wants to hurry up and rush through court, get this done. He's going to do quite well with the court system in Atlanta. They fare very well with him. So I don't see her having a leg to stand on with him in court. She's going to have to come with some heavy hitting, hard evidence and a really, really stone cold shark of a lawyer, because he's got the upper hand in this situation with court. Would you say 2026 dragging edges and snatching pearls? My word. Listen, y'all think this is it? Oh, child, we just getting started. The pot of water just started boiling. This ain't nothing yet. Page of Swords. She's gonna try to get his emails, text messages, things of that nature, anything that has to do with tracking his movements while they're married. So I do see that she is going to try to fight to get the judge to turn over all of his correspondence so that she could prove that he was possibly out here, texting and communicating with other folks. Ten of Cups and the Emperor. Child, this woman ain't got no support. It looked like her family and his family is on his side. How much of a damn nuisance could you be when both sides of the family are saying, we don't care what happened, we going with him? Said I made sure. Would you say I made sure I got my tequila to sit and chill with you, my love? Aww. Isn't that sweet? Ten of Wands. So it's like this marriage had become too much of a burden. So I did say the last time I tapped into this energy, he wanted out. He didn't want anything else to do with this. This had become too strenuous. She became too hard to deal with. It was just too much back and forth. Like mentally, it was too draining. So as far as now, I see him having the upper hand with the courts down in Atlanta, because she's put such a sour taste in people's mouths. Glad I can help, Joey. But I don't think she's lying, though, y'all. I don't think she's lying, but with her character and all the stuff that she's been into, her track record, it's like don't nobody give a damn. Who said a screeching pterodactyl? Yo, don't y'all start this damn early. That snail on the crutches damn near took me out. That's a hell of a way to call somebody slow. You slower than a snail on crutches. Child, I'll never forget that one. Yeah, so I don't see that she's outright lying about him cheating. But y'all, like I said, this woman has a horrible track record. And just the way that she's lived her life in general, it's not going to be a good look for her. But she's going to fight in court, and she's going to fight valiantly to try to expose him as best she can. But she's got all kind of legal troubles coming for her that ain't got nothing to do with Tigger, so she need to stay focused. Hell, tell somebody where baby girl is at. That's the bigger question. Where the hell is your damn daughter? And why has she been missing for so long? now we can get off into some shenanigans because this Keefe D trial, like I said, I've been warning y'all for 2 years that this Keefe D trial was coming, to keep your eyes on this trial. I was the first to predict that this trial was going to expose Diddy. It was when I did My Ambitions as a Writer. Yeah, My Ambitions as a Writer reading with President Joe Biden and Tupac, that I was able to pick up the messages on Diddy, and I was able to tell y'all that the feds and Homeland Security were coming for him, and they did. So I also did a second reading with President Joe Biden and Suge Knight, and I stated that if Suge Knight gave pertinent information, that he could actually get out of prison early due to this Keefe D trial. So that was over, I want to say 2 years ago. Yeah, that was almost like 2 years ago that I predicted that. And I was the one that told y'all that Foxy Brown would be considered a star witness, a key witness to this case, and the prosecution were going to have her to testify. They were going to work on getting her on that stand. And as of recently, they did say that they want Foxy on the stand. So confirmation again. We got Drake and Larry Jackson's home being raided. I'm going to push that one more so towards the end. Let's get on Reggie Wright and his testimony, because I want to see if his testimony leads to a possible RICO for death row, because he said some very contradictory things on the stand, and I was actually shocked that he was really kind of sucky as a witness, because, sir, you used to be law enforcement. I would think you should know how to handle putting together chronological order and having your story way better than this after all these years. You've only done like how many interviews? You've told these stories for years. How do you get on the stand and bomb? Oh, I said, you're my favorite cousin. Thank you. Said everyone that Jay has a problem with is having their homes messed with. I'll catch up with him soon. Ooh, child. You said a word right there. We're definitely going to tap into that, because, I mean, damn, you got academics, you've got Drake and Larry Jackson. Hell, how many times did they go to Nicki's house? They went to Nicki's house so much, they might as well just had damn keys. Let's see, what deck am I going to use? Let's get off into Reggie Wright Jr., because you got Reggie Wright Sr. and Reggie Wright Jr. Child, the allegations on Reggie Wright Jr. On Reggie Wright Jr. have been circulating for decades as of now. Some old school rumors are now resurfacing, where they talked about, you know, he had a trap house, as y'all say now. Back in the day in Detroit, we used to call him the spot, but they said he had a trap house, and that trap had them chickens jumping out the pot. So this was supposed to be during the time that he was actually on the force. So, you know, that was allegedly his night job outside of doing security for death row. Now, it is also rumored that Reggie Wright Jr., if I'm not mistaken, I believe it's the junior, was dating Suge Knight's ex-wife. And that when they were going through turmoil, him and the wife were hooking up while Suge and his wife were estranged before they got divorced. So I want to tap into this, and we, you know, y'all take a ride with me. Let's let's drop up and go, because I want to see if it is a possibility that Reggie Wright Jr. could have wanted Suge out of the way, and if so, was it meant for Suge and Pac both to be out of the way? Because if he's dealing with his wife, the wife automatically inherits death row, and then him and her could run death row without Suge. We're going to tap into that theory to see if there's any validity to that, because that would make sense if him and the wife were an item, that they would want Suge out of the way so they could take over and run everything without him. Because the story was, even when Suge went to jail, she thought that she was going to still be able to run the label. And then here it is, him and Miss Chalet end up hooking up, and he allowed Miss Chalet to run the label and divorced the other woman. So let's get into some things, y'all. Because a lot of stuff was going on back then, but there was no social media back then. We just had to keep stuff up here. It was magazines, you know, you had basic chat rooms, but nothing like what you got right now where everything is like in real time. Show me the energy of Reggie Wright Jr. And did he perjure himself on the stand? Show me Reggie Wright Jr. and if he perjured himself on the stand. Uh-oh. That was a lot. Hold on. Child, listen. You got the Sun, total exposure. Four of Wands. We're about to find out about how he actually got his stability, how he was actually making his money. They're about to expose senior and junior. The Sun, total exposure. I knew I was on the right path when I said, is this going to lead to a RICO for death row or death row affiliates? Knight of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles in reverse talks about not being able to move forward. And y'all, this looks like there's a witness. Tell me more about this witness. Ace of Cups talks about love and also things being, you know, like in full abundance. Four of Pentacles. So they were trying to build generational wealth, but whatever they thought they were going to get, they weren't able to get with the Four of Pentacles. It's like they were only able to get like pennies or breadcrumbs compared to what they thought they were going to get. But when you have the Ace of Cups, remember I said that Reggie Wright Jr. was allegedly supposed to be kicking it with Suge's wife. So through this love relationship, they were supposed to get generational wealth, but they didn't get what they expected to get. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only. Not you said you sound like Annabelle. There's a witness. Yeah, she didn't realize the witness actually saw what really happened until they allegedly scared the shit out of him. But looks like they're trying to keep the truth from coming out. So it could be several people in this trial that get up on this stand and just bald-faced ass lie. And here's the bigger picture. Some of the very, you know, key components of this case died when some of the people attached to this case passed away. But it still looks like they're going to get to the truth somehow. It may not be the truth that we want, so we can get the full truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. But whatever this truth is that's going to come out is definitely going to stop people from being able to move forward the way that they thought they were. Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior. It feels like, you know, they expect to squeak through this trial, because the Nine of Wands is like, you know, going through many battles until you win the war. And then they feel like, you know, once this is over, it's finally laid to rest, I can put this behind me. But what's going to actually happen? Okay, Emperor tried to pop out. What's going to actually happen? Emperor could be the dad. Y'all listen, what I tell you, the Lovers, the ships coming in, the Three of Wands. This was supposed to be an opportunity for him and his lover at the time. And remember when I tell y'all about, you know, trafficking, you know, you're doing a legal reading, Three of Wands is your ships coming in or shipments, okay? So these two may have possibly been out here on some snowfall. Yeah, Reggie, you caught up, you stuck. They're gonna follow the money. They're gonna look at these relationships, and it's like you don't know how to move forward. The Hangman, you caught at an impasse. Page of Pentacles. They're gonna look more off into his job, his work, what he was actually doing before Tupac was in the hospital. Also before retirement. Child, they could go back and look at all his files. Like the feds get involved in this, they're going to want to know about, how much corruption he may have possibly allegedly been involved in, not just this case. Yep. This talks about regretting things you did while you were on the force, allegedly, to betray somebody, a betrayal that, they could never come back from. As you can see, this person is laying here. It doesn't look like they're going to make it. So let's go through all the OT. Oh, there might be a case of returns because they go through all of his files. When you get caught up as a dirty, yep. And that's what this looks like. It's like if he gets found in any type of way to be liable for any of this, they're going to go through all of his old case files. Yep, 9 of Cups, 2 of Wands. It's like a choice had to be made to get a wish fulfillment so that things could go in a different direction. Y'all, this is giving me sacrifice. And when you got the Sun over here with the 9 of Cups and the 2 of Wands, that's literally everything being exposed about a wish fulfillment due to choices that people made. So Compton PD was so corrupt, they shut down the force entirely in the early 2000s. That was wild. It sounds like Highland Park Police Department here. Highland Park Police Department got shut down and they had the state police come in and run it for 2 years until they could finally restaff the entire police department. But until they could restaff it, the entire city of Highland Park was patrolled by the state police. Said, won't they take pensions too? Yes, they will. See, Joey, absolutely. Come on now, people in the chat that know what I'm talking about. I was born in Highland Park. Y'all, let me tell you how messed up Highland Park is. They shut down the police department, right? They left all the evidence, everything in the building. Y'all folks broke in the building, stole evidence. They stole weapons and ammunition. They stole, that type of stuff that was back in the back. It been confiscated. And it was just that. Only thing that happened is after everybody gutted out what they gutted out and took what they wanted to take, they came and boarded up the building. I promise you on everything. You said Highland Park government always been dirty. Listen. Look up Highland Park, y'all. Said I grew up on Grove in preschool through 6th grade. Okay. He said, oops, that's what I call gangster. Baby, you had to be gangster. You from HP for sure. Said Detroit just needs to absorb them. Hell, Detroit probably need the same thing that happened to half of our precincts that happened to Highland Park. But that's another conversation. King of Pentacles and the Chariot. Y'all, they're going to look off into his dad. They're going to look off into his dad. because they want to know more about, in the Chariot talks about a car. So I don't know if Reggie Wright Jr. or Reggie Wright Sr. owned a vehicle, but it's a vehicle in question that they want to look off into. And I feel like this is Reggie Wright Sr., the devil. I hope they ain't dumb enough to still have evidence in the car. Say we're the only country, the only city in the country that have a city within us. Well, two cities. You got to remember Hamtramck is inside of Detroit too. So two cities. Because Hamtramck is in the middle of the north end and the east side. So literally two cities within one city. Oh, so you stay on the north end. Right on the other side of HP then. I saw what the new rent was in the north end. I'm like, $1,800? These the same damn houses. And it's for a flat. It's still crackheads over here. Shit. Okay, Oakland and Melbourne. Okay, Oakland got nicer houses. So you got Three of Wands, which talks about opportunities. Damn it, this literally just lined up in my hand, where this was at the bottom of the deck and this hit the table. So opportunities that came through a love relationship. Said, I remember Spiro sued Keefe on behalf of Pac's family. Hold on. On behalf of Pac's family, can you tap into what their motive, and will they go after Reggie Wright Sr. and Jr.? Why not? It looked like somebody about to go after him. So anytime you talk about your city, I still be shocked Canada is your neighbor. Yeah. Would you say listening to Raymond and Chris Brown concert is coming to Chicago on August 20th and 21st? Lord, you about to go cut up. So we don't play in Chi-Town after dark. Y'all, they got the new Gordie Howe Bridge where you could ride your bike, you can walk across to Canada, or you could drive. My sister told me, I can't wait to come over there so I can walk. I said, take somebody else with you, because I don't want to. The bridge is brand new. I look at the bridge the way I look at PlayStations. Let people buy the first round. Those are usually ones with glitches. I'll wait until they figure that out and then get the next set. I don't know if that bridge is sturdy yet. Let them drive back and forth across it a few times. Said you like me. I'm not riding my bike or walking. They got videos of people driving across the bridge so they could show you what it's like. I'm not that enthused. What you say if you don't go and enjoy yourself? It ain't nothing enjoyable about walking across no damn bridge. I can look at it and see exactly what it's doing. It's still there? Okay. No, thank you. Let me go to one of these fine dining restaurants down here and look at the bridge from the window of the restaurant at the bar. It looks beautiful. You got the Seven of Cups here, y'all. So it's like there's lots of confusion around what the truth is with this case. And somebody's about to do something hasty, something foolish. Ooh. And it's going to cost them. Child, these people lying like it's not people that still remember what happened. I think they forget that some of us are still alive that were around back then. So you got a Queen of Cups here and a Magician, which talks about they're trying to manifest through trying to like maybe spin or manipulate a narrative, something that could pull at the heartstrings. There's definitely females that are going to be very pivotal to this case. There's females who are going to testify that are going to be more believable. Oh shoot, the Lovers and the Ten of Swords, the Six of Cups. Y'all, this feels like Reggie Wright and well, Junior and the wife, because you got the Lovers here. It feels like they may be exposed, and I gotta say allegedly for entertainment purposes, but they may be exposed for being a part of planning some pivotal things when it comes to this betrayal. This isn't just knowing about things. This is about like running point, possibly having an active role in, part of the planning, like being a checkpoint, so to speak. Somebody that people check into. The Hangman. And so it's like this is going in a totally different direction. And it's like they're trying to manifest turning the narrative in this case to keep people from asking the right questions, because y'all, it feels like they had a part in planning something. Said Angel, I feel good. The smoking some perps and what'd you say? Drinking some tequila with some lemon. Lord have mercy. This feel like more than just conspiracy, but yeah, conspiracy leads to RICOs, and that's why I tapped into this, because I definitely feel like there's a RICO that can come out of this. And Reggie, child, for you to be ex law enforcement and get on the stand and fumble this way is just a wow moment for me. I would have thought that he would have been the one that was more composed and had his testimony together better than anybody else. Ooh, child. Yeah, the Fool. So somebody did something drastic and dramatic, attached to, what they. I guess they thought this was going to be the start of a new horizon, a new beginning in business with the Page of Pentacles with the Fool, but it led to public humiliation, shame, scrutiny, and it's like the past is coming back to hunt people. Because you just kept being stubborn, and now here it is, you're out in the cold. Y'all, whatever they thought they were going to get, they did not get. So if the plan is anywhere close to what I said, to where they were supposed to not just take Tupac out, but Suge was supposed to be taken out too, it didn't work and they didn't get shit. They both ended up ass out when it was all said and done. Allegedly, for entertainment purposes only. Said he dumb insert Fred Sanford me. Said, and Reggie said he was money hungry and in the stand. Y'all, I'm starting to, well, I won't say I'm starting to understand. I'll put it like this. It's more clear, it's more evident now than ever that when God wants the truth out, he will make your enemies' lips loose. Because I promise you, when all of that was over, it was like, well, why the hell did you say that? I don't even know. Because, I mean, literally, why would you say this? Because if you're money hungry, what would you not do for the money, for the love of money? People do a lot just for the love of money. Eight of Pentacles. And the High Priestess. Secrets attached to what he was really doing at work and for work. It's starting to look like the gangbangers were more law-abiding citizens than he was. This is training day, the elderly edition. Said when he was on the stand, he kept talking and giving information they didn't ask for. See, that's what happens when you lie and you're trying to control the narrative, allegedly. So, Angel, I was hoping he did from everything. So, Angel, have you heard about the Detroit food people that's on Woodward and they only sell organic food? You must be talking about Slutty Vegan that's coming downtown. Yeah, Two of Swords. Yeah, y'all, they tried to hide this car or they tried to stop them from getting this car. But it's like, what type of effort is this, y'all? My God. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Over there by the Considine. They tried to block them from getting this car, but it's like that didn't work because whatever is going on with this car is literally going to be the end of them. This is going to be the end of them. I feel like they left some evidence in this car, y'all. Come on, Tiff. Said you coming from Atlanta to Detroit. Hell, it's damn near the same people back and forth anyway. Knight of Cups and the Eight of Swords. Child, whatever he said, he might want to get him a good criminal attorney because this looks like he might have to take a plea because he could be facing going to prison his damn self. Would you say training day with depends? You say evidence from how long ago? From 27 years ago. But I feel like there's something in the car that's very viable. I don't know if this car was used at the scene of a crime or there's something actually physically in the car or both, but the car is very important. Said it's been said that Diddy gave the money to the guy Von, Eric Von Zip, and then slimmed out on the money, and that's why Keefe didn't get paid. Well, let me elaborate on that just a little bit more. Eric Von Zip was actually on a date with Foxy, and Foxy was there when Keefe D came to talk to Eric Von Zip, and he made her get out the car and had Keefe get in so that he could allegedly give him instructions on what it was they were supposed to do. And that's allegedly where Keefe D got the weapon from to do whatever he did. And it was supposed to be an exchange after the job was done. But Zip, zoom, 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 went on about his business. This is why Foxy is going to be a very, very pivotal person in this case. Because y'all got to remember, Foxy was engaged to Corrupt at the time, which means she spent a lot of time around Death Row and she was around Pac before all of this happened. And then she ended up in Vegas the night that this happened. So if you look at the spectrum of Foxy's involvement with people on both sides of the fence, she's a wealth of information because you don't know what she could possibly know. So this is why the prosecutors want Foxy. If y'all been, following my readings with Foxy from almost, a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, I stated this a long time ago. Actually, let's see. Let me jog my memory. If you go back to my deactivation of Sean Puffy Combs, the last one with Gene Deal, I described that there was a very prominent woman, a woman that was very popular at the time, who was going to be a key witness, a possible star witness on this case. And I didn't say her name in that reading because I didn't want to put her life in jeopardy. But next thing you know, people started coming to me. It was like, oh my God, they said it was going to be a woman. And then they came out and said it was Foxy. But around that time, I had dropped the Foxy reading where I read Foxy's energy from the night that Pac was, shot, all the way to 30 years later, which would be this year. And it ended between her and Nikki. So that whole reading was literally a time capsule from 1996 to 2026. And it's the Foxy reading where she has that cow print floppy hat. Would you say I got a letter for jury selection for a federal case in Vegas several months back, but then I was excused? Child, it'd be crazy if it was this case. I'm not playing with you. I don't think she can play that because her hearing has been restored. But child, like I said, somebody need to pay their Foxy tax to make sure that she doesn't get incentivized to get on that stand, because they do have witness fees where you can actually give the witness a stipend for testimony. Said, Foxy, listen up, answer the questions, tell them what you know. Said, yep, and I came back in Cali in 98. It was crazy. Said, what if two things could be true? Meaning, Diddy ordered the hit, but it ended up being Death Row inside job before it could go through on behalf of Diddy. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Vanity! What? Oh, my Lord. Now she better have her hearing aids in. I'm not playing with y'all. Said I'm listening to my old school on my Samsung Galaxy. And I got you on the other ear listening to my old school. Oh, well, look at you. Well, I'm glad that we could be here for you. Dark times don't last forever. So you got the Four of Swords here, which talks about trying to bring something to rest. But it also means that it's not over. Because the Four of Swords means that it's on a hiatus. It could be like convalescent, but not completely over. Seven of Pentacles is talking about there's a lot invested in this situation, but this is also you reap what you sow. And it's a lot invested in this situation in secret. The High Priestess. Y'all, this case is going to be like a powder keg, okay? It's going to literally be like walking through a minefield from the 90s up until now. And a lot of these people, we got to remember, they're, in their 50s and 60s now. So imagine, married, having children, having grandchildren, or, retiring and starting businesses, and you're in what's supposed to be the easier part of your days, and then boom, it's the police department outside and they need to talk to you. Could you imagine that? Like all these years have passed by and now somebody want to come and talk to you? Ten of Pentacles. Y'all, what is Foxy's sign? Anybody know her sun sign? Is Foxy a water sign, somebody? She's a Virgo. Okay, let me see. There's still something here. Don't y'all start with her damn birds. Now, damn it, we can't have birds and snails in the same week. There's something attached to a woman in this case that has a lot of money attached to it. And I feel like somebody's going to follow their intuition on this case, and they're going to follow the money. And we're going to hear some really, really big, like blockbuster things. Because Leo, we're in Leo season now. We're going to hear some real blockbuster things that are going to start unfolding this year. And it's going to lead to investigations and possible arrests between now and spring of next year. Because the Lovers also represents Gemini. So by Gemini season of next year, we could really start hearing about how the fallout is affecting other people legally between now and next year Gemini season. Yeah, whoever this is that's going to come and testify, child, listen. This is going to put the nail in some folks' casket and have them, try to figure out, how do I get out of this? I'm stuck. I'm caught. And Reggie Wright, you sure didn't help yourself. They worried about Keefe D, y'all. Somebody else is going to damn jail. I see the DOJ getting involved. Somebody else is going to prison. Oh, don't worry about missing the lives. You can always go back and watch them. Life be lifing sometimes. Yep. Expect another Fed case coming, y'all. And they're going to figure out who this emperor figure is. This person that made these calls, called the shots from behind the scenes. Did you say, I think he's tired? I feel the demons are hot for him. It's been a long time. Tell it already, because he was wrong. Not lock up Whack 100 just because. Damn. Said Reggie Wright did all of this wrong. He's going to jail perhaps. I don't think it's just Reggie Wright, y'all. This feels like a few people could be rounded up for questioning and then picked up and possibly brought in, and how do you say that? Detained. They're going to really look off into contracts and money, partnerships, people that were working together back then. Reggie really messed up bad, and I think he don't realize how bad he messed up, because this opens up a huge portal for questions that they probably weren't going to ask. Four of Wands. So it's about to be a lot of shame, humiliation, and regret around what people did for their stability. And it's like some of these people were just stubborn. They just kept doing stuff, or, they just never thought this day would come. Y'all got to think about how many interviews that were had over the last 26, 27 years. Like, these people did countless interviews. And I mean, talked and talked and talked. What happens if they start putting those interviews on and using those interviews as evidence in court? Let's say it's not this case, but because some this other case is coming, y'all. Somebody else is about to face prison time for what they're in court for right now. Said Foxy better teach them birds to steal. She may need commissary items. I'm done. Lord have mercy. Yeah, it's several people that could be looking at having to testify in a whole nother case and possibly going to jail. It's 2027, I already told y'all, 2027 is going to be a fool. Two of Cups and Judgment. So when Two of Cups, two lovers that were working together, supposed to be soulmates, and this is also people that were collaborating together. This is about to get exposed as well. Somebody go see if Suge Knight ex-wife is okay, because she might get pulled into this on the back end because of Reggie Wright. If I was her, I would just go to a family reunion in Tijuana right quick and come back none. Never. Because he keep talking, they're going to literally have to go and speak to her. We're going to find out more information about that fight. Somebody is related to the people that were involved in this fight. And I did start this off with saying that one of the alleged people that was involved in that Cadillac that had to do with, firing on the car that Suge and Tupac were in was, according to the streets, according to the rumor mill, related to Snoop. And this is saying right here, somebody that was involved in that fight was family to somebody involved in this situation. So we got to once again say allegedly and for entertainment purposes only, but it looks like that rumor could actually be true, that Snoop may possibly be related to one of those people that were in the Cadillac that night. Mm-mm. Aw, Joey, thank you. Four of Cups and the Tower. Y'all, him being so damn stubborn and refusing to do things the right way is literally about to destroy and dismantle everybody that was involved in this situation. And this falls, the Four of Cups falls under the Seven of Pentacles. Literally, that's that you reap what you sow. Better get a seamstress. They thought that they were going to just get up here and say whatever and lay this to rest, but it looks like Keefe D. Lawyer is not playing, child. He's about to get down to the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, or at least whatever the truth is that's going to minimize what's attached to Keefe. Eight of Wands. Things are about to start moving real fast, and this case is about to really, really pick up. Now, y'all, I don't know if this is true, and y'all let me know if this is just a rumor with no regard. They stated that the other day when they got out of court, Pac's family walked outside the court and somebody was outside firing. Did anybody else hear about that, or is that just a rumor? I hope that's a rumor. Because that would be crazy that people that are related to the deceased come out to court and somebody out there firing. I hope that's just a rumor. Yeah, I just heard that. I'm trying to think, it was either early this morning or last night. Because they were saying, I believe it was Mo Preem that was going out the court. Okay, so you heard that it was a shooting as well, but during court, not when they walked out. So somebody was firing outside the court, but not when they walked out. Wow. Okay, so you heard it too, Millie the Mystic? Said it was a news headline? Okay. Damn. Man, the way this case is about to end, the judgment that's going to come down is going to bring heartbreak. But it's not in the way that people thought. Like, this is the beginning of a huge downfall for a lot of people that they never expected to come. And they thought that, it wouldn't be such a big of a deal. It wouldn't be much they could do because Orlando Anderson is no longer here. It's like several key people that aren't alive right now, but that is not going to stop whatever this next investigation is. They said the shooting was nearby a Starbucks. I'm missing some. It said, I hate that Pac's family is using Camel's attorney against Diddy. I don't know why they would trust them. And then it says, I said that, but then it could be a cover-up to protect that side. Yeah, whoever this is, they thought that this case was going to be, a grand opening, grand closing with the Knight of Wands, in and out, and they be able to get away, and it's no big deal moving on towards victory. But surprise, surprise, this is the beginning of like what feels like future indictments. Yep. Feds are watching this case. Yeah, Queen and King of Swords. That's literally like state and feds watching this case. So people could face state charges, other people could face fed charges. Anybody that is involved in planning or going across state lines, that's all, Rico Suave. So child, Six of Cups. This talks about the past. These people thought that they had got away with it. It was in the past. It was over. Surprise, surprise. I would be mad as hell. I make it to 60-something years old and you finally want to figure out I did something. You don't want to go to prison as a grandma or grandpa. I mean, you shouldn't want to go at all, but damn, to go old. Y'all think about it, even like Big U. Think about all them young guys in there testing their nuts, running down on Big U, fighting him because he's not going to be the superpower that he used to be. Temperance, balance through a new beginning. It was supposed to be a lot of money. Yeah, I feel like this was more than just the money that was offered for that night. Like that was just like the icing on the cake. That was literally just the icing on the cake. I really feel like the bigger picture was to get Pac and Suge out the night. Pac and Suge out the way. There we go. I was looking at the night card. It was supposed to be get Pac and Suge out the way. Hostile take over the label, and it feels like Snoop was gonna go back to being the flag star artist. They were gonna run the label, and everybody was gonna get something out of it. But it didn't work that way. Once again, all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. Give me a second, y'all. My car's over here doing the Tootsie Roll on the table. Somebody trying to hide. Yeah, that's right, Tiff Moore. Woo, child. 20, y'all think about that. 27 years later. Woo, 27 years later, you got to face the Piper. Say RIP to Russell Poole. Child, Russell Poole, they know they did him dirty. How do you, as an officer, go to meet with officers and end up offed? Would you say sound like Snoop's horror movie Bones? Child. You got the Magician here. So somebody's not going to be able to manifest what they want, because here it is. They thought they were going to be able to manifest keeping this secret. Not Jimmy's coming to collect Jimmy Bones. Y'all funny. Yeah, it's like I'm flabbergasted. Give me a second, because I'm looking at Reggie Wright lined himself up, y'all. I want y'all to understand that. He lined himself up. Everything he said out of his mouth is going to be used against him. And it literally is his fault. You're never supposed to get on the stand and just start divulging information. You're only supposed to answer the questions that they ask you. How do you not know that as a retired law enforcement professional? You can't even just sit up and be volunteering information to the police. You get arrested, don't say nothing. I don't even care if they ask you how's the weather. Don't say nothing. How do you not know this as an officer? Strategy? What was the strategy supposed to be? I'm going to snitch on myself before they figure me out. There, I'll confuse them. What was the strategy supposed to be? Who said Jelly Bean can't help himself? Said 2026 is just the year of horrible witnesses on the stand. Ooh, child. Who do we start off with that was the terrible witness? A chef? Was it Chef Mila? Oh, Chef Mila was terrible on the stand. She got to squinting and acting like she couldn't see and asking the lawyer for their damn name. Like, what the hell you need the lawyer name for? Three of Cups. Y'all, they're going to go back off into a lot of the old tea, a lot of the old rumors. And it seems like it's a lot of truth in the old tea and the old rumors. And it seems like that's what Reggie Wright Jr. is afraid of, because a lot of that is resurfacing now. Ooh-wee. Yeah, definitely a lot of truth, because you got the next row, which is the Ace of Swords, the Seven of Cups. So the truth about, whatever the discrepancies are that they were trying to lay to rest. It's a lot invested in this, but the Four of Cups is like having to reject something. What are they rejecting? Okay, the Death and the High Priestess. So secrets around someone losing their life. They thought that they could literally like push this situation out of the way, like I said, grand opening, grand closing. We're going to come in here, see what's the deal, see what's going on. A little razzle dazzle, don't say too much, and we all go home and smoke a cigar. But then Reggie Wright got up there and he got nervous and he started, having testimony Tourette's. I want y'all to pay attention to Reggie Wright's testimony, because my spirit guides told me when the time comes for Jay is not going to be much different than Reggie Wright, but he's going to stutter and stammer. Says someone is scrubbing Lipstick Alley, all those old sites. Shoot. Gossip columnists, do your job. Where the old T pages at? Like back when everybody thought that, what is that? Media Takeout was like, oh, you can't believe that. It's on Media Takeout. Everybody that got the old T that used to report, I need you to come to the principal's office. But see, here's the thing. They can scrub the internet if they want to, but they can't stop the feds and Homeland Security from going over there and pulling up those old archives. If I'm not mistaken, y'all, didn't they say Sandra Rose? I don't want to put this on nobody, but was Sandra Rose the one that just passed away? I know one of the old columnists just passed away. Like one of the OG columnists. I don't know if it was Sandra Rose, but it's definitely somebody from that generation. Just passed away. Okay, it was Flo. Thank you. I knew it was somebody from that generation of vlogging. It was Flo. Because I just saw it like this past week. My bad, Sandra Rose. I ain't trying to sing you nowhere before your time. You said Sandra Rose hated Beyonce. Well, I guess now it's her time to shine, because, child, everybody lining up to find those old, embarrassing clips and videos. There'll be more. There'll be plenty more. I told y'all. So we got conflict in this testimony. The Hermit. Then this is going to be a dark night of the soul moment, because somebody is not only get caught up for like what could possibly look like perjury. They're going to say that they got conflicting testimonies. So I'm hearing unreliable witness, conflicting testimonies. I think, was it Flo Anthony? I think that was her name. But she was an OG blogger, like, I want to say like the 90s, 2000s. Thank you, Melanated Honeybee. So you got the star here, which is like they still have hope, they still have faith that they can rectify this and turn this around. Child, I don't see it. I don't see it at all. The star also talks about air sign like Aquarius, somebody that's cerebral, and this is why I don't see it. If the lawyer is in this energy of Aquarius, this is someone that is very, very thought-provoking and methodical. This is someone that will question you, and they will ask you a compound question. And it gives me the energy of like interview, if you ever applied to work at the post office, how they can ask you the same question 10 times to see if you can answer it the same way 10 times. This is the type of lawyer this is. His questions are very strategic, very, very, well constructed. And if you're not paying close attention, you're going to do, the Reggie Wright Jr. and give information that he didn't ask for. And what I think is strategic about how he does this, he lets you talk. He don't even let you know where you messed up. He just takes a point and looks at it later, comes back, gets that paperwork from the stenographer, the court reporter, and he goes back and it's like, oh, lie, contradictory, lie. And then he comes back and he, goes over that, and he finds all of those little open spots, those glitches. But here's the difference, y'all. Those glitches are not all going to show up in court, but they will show up with the feds. So it's going to give them a barometer of how to investigate this case, because a lot of these cases, the feds are going to be watching these cases. They're going to be pulling the transcripts and investigating directly from the testimony. You said, now I'm going back to watch the testimony. You're going to see what I'm saying? Because it's like this man is, he's a very, very prominent thinker, but he says more sometimes in his silence than what he's actually saying, because he'll sit there and he'll let you fill in the blanks, and then he'll let you say whatever you need to say, and then boom, it's like the other shoe dropped and you didn't even know it, because you think it slid past because he didn't say nothing. It didn't slide past. He's saving it for later. It's like fattening the hog before the slaughter. Yeah. They want to, the testimony is going to get very interesting when you get to Zip, because Zip was in and out. But they're going to want to know more about Zip. Yeah, some of these old interviews are also being looked at the feds, or by the feds rather. And these people did a lot of interviews thinking that this day would never come. And now here it is. They got a bunch of anxiety. Like, damn it, what did I say? Hold on. Wait a minute, I did that interview when? Like, some of these interviews, they don't even remember what they said or what they've done in these interviews, y'all, because we're talking about, this is like 20 years worth of information, maybe 25 years worth of information. So that's why the truth never changes. A lie, you have to have a good memory. A good memory and a great strategy. Said, smells like a Gemini, that's how we get down. Said, Daystar just crossed my mind. I wonder if that's how his new lawyers are. Child, listen. Y'all about to be shocked the way that case goes. But if you paid attention to what I've been telling y'all for the last 3 years, you won't be so shocked. I like that one. The truth never expires. It sure doesn't. Yeah. So yeah, they're definitely messaging people, bringing people in secret. This feels like people may already be secretly talking to the authorities. And being that this is falling under the King of Swords, that could be like high level authorities, not regular police. So there's been interviews behind the scenes. Oh, don't clam up now. Six of Pentacles, show me the money. Y'all, this interesting, the conversation about this money in the past, that's it's going to reveal some things that nobody is expecting it to reveal. And then once again, moving forward victoriously. Diddy Bop, child. Phew, bless me. Ooh, I'm allergic to saying the name. Yeah, more secrets attached to the money. They're going to be very, very aggressive how they move forward, what they get ready to talk about, because there's some secrets here that are going to give the feds and the court balance through a new beginning. Yeah, it's like somebody is desperate to keep stuff from coming out, because there's things that are going to actually expose law enforcement. Thank you, super conscious babe. There's things that are going to expose law enforcement, possibly Vegas and LA, definitely LA. And this feels like why they're trying to keep a lot quiet, because any of these officers, thank you, any of these officers that are still alive, possibly still on the force, they could be getting picked up quietly, like how they did with Big U and his people. Ooh, child. Yeah, losing all control of this case. Now you got people that are very deep in their feelings, but they're quiet. They're worried about what's about to manifest out of this case. I got, what is this, 4 cards face down. Everybody's scared because they don't know what to expect. When my cards come face down, somebody's definitely trying to hide something. 2 of Pentacles. You know, this is juggling. It can go 50-50 at this point. Nobody knows what to expect. They're nervous because the defense was better than they expected. We're going to hear more about like text messages or possible like surveillance video of that night. Definitely some messages. And it feels like coded messages. Now, here's what gets interesting, y'all, because back then, Nextel was like popping. Everybody back then was like Sprint, Nextel, right? For those of you that don't know about Nextel and how Nextel was giving the courts hell, let me break this down for you. So a lot of we'll say substance trials where you had dealers that were being, brought in, and the court was, getting orders for their phone. Well, a lot of those cases were getting thrown out because they didn't know at the time that the chirp versus the phone were two different lines. One was considered a landline, the other one was considered to be like a CB type radio. So you had to have two warrants when they had those phones. So when they get to looking up these phones, okay, y'all, they're gonna have to have multiple warrants if these people had Nextels, because the chirp line and the regular line literally were two totally different lines. But with that being said, if they had Nextel is very important, and the reason why is because if you're organizing something like this, 9 times out of 10, you're not going to be on the regular line. You're going to be on the chirp. Now, if you keep seeing, correspondence going back and forth on the chirp, then chances are that means that they were trying to have encrypted communication because the chirps weren't recorded. If you get what I'm saying. It was literally like a CB radio. So you would definitely use your chirp over using the landline. Now, here's the thing about chirps, and I couldn't stand this. You would have people that would talk on their chirp, and that chirp would be loud as shit. And it's like, why am I in your conversation? Like, I am literally listening to your phone turned up to 10,000, and you having a whole conversation over your chirp. Do the other person even know that your phone is that loud? Like, those chirps used to get on my nerves, y'all. Right, giving up your location and your conversation, right? Yes, would you say OG dope dealer phone? Listen. Who said you could bust through someone's phone? Yes, you could. Come on now, Artsy. You listen. Now, I wasn't gonna go that far, but yes, you could. You could jailbreak and those phones, or you could interrupt somebody's service and literally patch your way through, like how they would do with an old school operator on the phone. Like you used to, y'all. Listen, we telling our age right now, okay? Back in the day with house phones, landlines, because Nextel was considered a landline, you used to could call the operator and say, I have an emergency, and the operator would patch you through to somebody's phone. And how the hell you on my phone? Here's the operator. I have a call coming through, an emergency call coming through for such and such and so and so. And they literally could break through your phone just like that. So yes, I know my hood people when I talk to them. See, I got hood scholars up in here, though. I think that's a huge reason why they got rid of Nextels, because a lot of people were beating those cases. Like Nextel got absorbed by Sprint. No, let me take that back. Nextel got absorbed by, what was it, T-Mobile. Because Sprint and Nextel both went out of business. Because it was Boost and T-Mobile. And Boost was the cheaper version of Nextel. Y'all remember that commercial where they be on the chirp, like, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Yes, okay, T-Mobile, yes. So I remember that song, I may see your Nextel chirp. So I haven't heard of Sprint in a minute. Well, Sprint was absorbed. They were absorbed by T-Mobile, and T-Mobile had, also Boost as well. So it was, yeah, so it was Sprint. It was Sprint, and then T-Mobile bought Sprint. Thank you. Either way, they both got absorbed. That was a commercial. So Ten of Cups, y'all, they about to start going through these people's families, some of the people who passed away, and it's about to be interesting the way they tie this together. Yep, Sprint is T-Mobile now. But at the time, I want to say Nextel was absorbed first, and then Sprint was absorbed second. But they both ended up eventually becoming T-Mobile. See, I used to work customer service for Sprint. Oh, you was the one who used to cut people's phone off when they owed a penny. Sprint was out cold, y'all. You pay your phone bill with Sprint, and you'll pay the full phone bill. It'd be like literally like $1 or $2. Your phone still cut off. Sprint gave no fucks. You'd be in the middle of a conversation. Oh, my call dropped. You go to call back. The number you have tried to dial. Bitch, like y'all cut my phone off in a conversation. Y'all, they cut my phone off, and I had paid my phone bill up like 3 months in advance. They was like, oh, well, we could turn it back on. No. I want a credit. Y'all, I used to credit them into the ground. I want a credit, damn it. I prepaid my phone bill. How the hell is my phone off? King of Wands. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. So this goes back to something y'all were talking about earlier. The King of Wands who's working with the family. Something's going to happen where they're going to walk away. Said I was like that with my sidekick. Oh, see, you was the next generation. The sidekicks, everybody, you couldn't tell nobody nothing. They had a sidekick. Everybody was like this. Y'all, this King of Wands that's working with the family. Just say Sprint was awful. I was so happy to see that karma come through. Baby, Sprint was gangster with it. They would literally cut your phone off on a phone call. This fire sign, y'all, who's working with the family. Something's going to separate folks. Let's see what's going on with this fire sign. This feels like peanut butter and jelly energy. Yep. And it's going to lead to someone being like terrified, anxiety, worrying about things from the past, dark things, toxic things that could come forward and literally destroy their entire foundation. And they're going to try to say, oh, no, it's conflict in communication. You know, you can't believe all the rumors, all the hype. Not I love my Nokia snake game. Y'all are funny. Yeah, here it is. It looks like him and the family are going to separate. And y'all, who is over Pac's estate? Is it Mo Preem or is it the sister? Because if it's the sister, I believe the sister is the one that's going to call it and say, I think we need to walk away. Oh, is that with the flashlight? That was a police light. Y'all, you remember when you used to could charge those phones when they were analog and it would charge for days? Like you literally could charge your phone on Monday and it wouldn't die until like Thursday, Friday. Oh, the good old days. Yep, here it is, the anxiety. Somebody behind the scenes is shook because they didn't expect certain things to come together and like different dots to be, you know, connected. So this fire sign male is about to be very nervous because there's something that's about to be attached to this case, something that can come out to this case that will actually pull this fire sign into the evidence of this case. But I don't think it's going to happen the way that people expect it. It's more so going to be like sifting through evidence and, what are you doing right here? So they got to charge multiple times a day now. Yep. And it's, y'all, it looks like the reason why this person is assisting the family because they're a collaborator who helped to do something backhanded or to backdoor somebody. And yeah, Knight of Swords is somebody who could testify to that. Feels like a woman that could really, really tie some things together. Speaking of charging, there I go. But that's 3 different people that are working together. It looks like peanut butter and jelly and then somebody they had to report to out in the West. Three main people that helped to expedite this situation. 10 of Wands to cause this heavy burden. It's like now everybody's worried because y'all, they everything they love. These people never thought that this was going to come full circle. Never thought this was going to come full circle. And it's like now everything is coming out really, really fast and people don't know what to do. So it seemed like they were trying to get information from them, like what did they know? I could see that. Or also trying to control the flow of information and make sure certain information doesn't come out while other information is handpicked. Either way, I can see it. Say they didn't anticipate how well loved Pac is and the fact that people want justice. I don't see how they couldn't anticipate that because it was nowhere that Pac could go. It was no circle where he wasn't well loved. I just think that they thought they had the upper hand because they were attached to powerful people, and the powerful people would just sweep it under the rug, make it go away. So I wonder through this case, will Biggie's case be solved? You're on the right path. You're on the right path. Yep. Follow the money. You're going to find whoever is a part of the backdoor committee. Y'all, woman is a key witness. I told y'all the truth that they need is going to come out of a woman. Queen of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. Oh my God. Oh, where are my tarot readers? I'm going to see if y'all put this together. Queen of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles, King of Cups. I'm going to give y'all a second. I'm going to see if y'all can put this together. Ooh, child, the Snitch Olympics is getting dirty. Oh, it's getting dirty. Oh, Tiff, you halfway there. You're halfway there. Ooh, shit now. Justice, I want y'all to pay attention to this. This earth sign female who's used to living a comfortable life is now broke. And she could be receiving an offer from a water sign person, okay? Ooh, child, never double cross a Scorpio if you can help it. My God. Said that she calling Crime Stoppers. Well, I don't know about Crime Stoppers, but now probably want to please. Now I said that somebody need to go ahead and pay their Foxy tax. You never allow somebody that's been this close in the cut to get desperate. Because when they get desperate, here you go. Y'all, this is better than Telemundo. I didn't expect that to fall out. So let's just say, because I'm trying to put this in a way to where I can get it to y'all and those who have ears will hear. Okay, so let's just say the fire sign may have been being strategic by helping with counsel, right? But the water sign is saying, oh, okay, you being slick with counsel? I got you. Baby girl, I heard that you've been going through some things. I always had your back. Anything I could do for you, you let me know. What you say, you behind in the rent? Don't worry about that. I got you. Damn it, you right. Skeleton key activated. Before you lock my love away, you need to let me testify. Ooh, child. Said, nor do you play in their face, saying that you aren't friends. Queen of Wands, Six of Swords. Y'all, something is about to happen behind the scenes that's going to turn everything, and people are going to be confused. Like, what the hell just happened? And this would also be, energy of star witness. So she literally would be the belle of the ball in this case, okay? The most pivotal person in this case, and they literally could get her because of this Five of Pentacles energy. If it wasn't for that, she'd be in the wind. King of Cups, Nine of Pentacles. And look, through the King of Cups, she becomes financially able to take care of what she needs to take care of. Queen of Swords. Somebody play Sounds to Blackness. Testify. Ooh, child. Y'all better hurry up and get over there and pay the Foxy tax. That's all I got to say. Yep, and this would definitely bring a heavy burden that they can't get out of. Because High Priestess, she knows secrets unknown. Lord. The Empress. Queen of Swords, y'all. Empress is not just about a pregnant woman. It's about figuring out the nucleus of something, how something came into fruition, the whole entire roadmap to how a plan actually was executed. She is the skeleton key who got all the information to where the bones are buried. If she get on this stand, if they can make this happen, Queen of Swords to Judgment, y'all, it's over. And not just for this case. We're talking about information that's going to impact all of 2027 exposure. And this, okay, so now this makes sense. So from Friday's reading, when I talked about somebody leaving or getting out the way, the Hermit, the Virgo, this would be what would make her say, you know what, I'm going to go on a family vacation. We might need to finally separate. Yep. Judgment. Six of Wands. It's like things are about to move swiftly. Child, look. Last three cards. There you go. The Virgo, which is the Hermit. Once things come out in court, justice. Child, it's time for me to go. Time for me to go. Now I'm going to switch the deck to do Reggie Wright, Senior and Junior. This is wild. I'm going to have to go back and listen to that Foxy reading myself. I remember most of it, but it was done in like a time capsule. And that reading broke down how everybody played their part, what they got out of whatever they were involved in, and how they became who they are today. And it ended literally with her and Nikki falling out. Like you know, strife between them. And now it looks strange between them. Nikki, you know, she had to back up off of her. So damn. And this case is going a whole month? My God. Said my son sitting here watching Mickey Mouse and Goofy, walked in and heard him say, he's not two hooves, I just about fell out. Said, man, the body's between peanut butter and jelly, straight cereal. Yeah. We'll say allegedly, but yeah. Ooh, child. You got to feed your wolves. The Lunas and the Alphas. And Cut a Deal Dez looking to get rid of her. Remember, Foxy was flashing a bouquet of flowers about a year ago from Dez. Yep, the Camel and Dez. But shoot, it look like ain't nobody been to check on her since. And if they have, it's been very, very sporadic, child. They need to go tap in and make sure things are still things. Give me Reggie Wright and his dad. Reggie Wright Sr., Reggie Wright Jr. Please and thank you. Reggie Wright Sr., Reggie Wright Jr. Austin, I'm not playing with you. So King of Pentacles, this would be the father. King of Cups. So the father is, child, he's deep in his feelings. He's trying to remain quiet. It's like the energy it's like he always told his son, keep your mouth shut, not to say nothing. So, well, his son failed that one. He sure as hell failed that one. Because all the interviews throughout the years, child. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Who running? Who's escaping? Remember I told y'all there's a woman involved here that's very pivotal. They do not need her to speak up. And they may have tried to convince this woman to stay out of the way. That's even a sign too, y'all, when my cards get to escaping and running away. Temperance, trying to get balance through a new beginning after being exposed, the sun. So it's like Junior knows that he said too much, but it's like, they're thinking, okay, well, this can still balance out in our favor, but here it is. You definitely are exposed. You said calling Dr. Little. Hell, calling Dr. Little, calling Googly Eyes. Where is Googly Eyes? But it looked like the people in the comment section, they found her for this Keefe D trial, and y'all, they over there tearing her ass up, telling her she need to do her research. Who? Who said she eating the flowers? Oh, God. Said Googly Eyes been laying low and Megan's doctor for the trial is in Hawaii practicing. Well, she came back out for this Keefe D trial, but they are in the comment section giving her hell. Told her she giving fake narratives and she need to do her research. I was so done. They say, don't come over here coloring the damn water. We know what's up. We remember what happened. So you got the death card and Eight of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, which talks about the real reason why someone may have had to leave the force, the truth behind what they were possibly doing for work. So this may not have been the retirement that people thought it was. It may have been stepping down to, step out of the way of something. Three of Pentacles. Y'all, him and his dad, I gotta say allegedly and for entertainment purposes, but these two played a very, very key role in working together on a lot of things to make things happen, to manifest the magician. So they work arm in arm. Oh, like father, like son, criminal duo, allegedly. The Fool. It's like taking a leap of faith. And you got the Empress here at the bottom of the deck, which is to bring something into fruition, to create something. So they decided to take a leap of faith to bring like a business, to bring operations and possibly, into fruition. But it's like the Tower. This has literally destroyed their whole entire foundation, because we're going to find out more about their role in what they were doing. And it's like certain clearances were given to people that weren't supposed to be had because they had, a plug that worked in the precinct. You're looking at Reggie Wright Jr. and Sr. They had privy, information that other people weren't supposed to have. So if you had them working with you, you were working with them. Just imagine, you always know when people are going to be raided. You always know what's, what the roll call is for, each area because you work in the force. So, y'all just think they're accusing Reggie Wright Jr. of, possibly selling narcotics, having, a whole house that was an operation, being involved in security, which also could have been involved in gangland activities, allegedly. So it's like all of this is coming out, and it looks like him and the dad worked arm in arm in these types of situations. Yeah, 8 of Cups. And it's a point to where the dad walked away, but here's the son, as you can see, the younger hand. Reggie Wright Jr. is greedy as hell. He don't leave no crumbs on the table, and I feel like this is how things are going to fall apart for him, because being greedy, trying to get everything, your name or your footprint is all over everything, literally. The Hangman. Yeah, this is how you get stuck. You get caught up because it's like they were doing just fine. They were manifesting, but Junior literally is greedy, and because he doesn't know how to pace himself, it's like you left breadcrumbs. Some are everywhere. Not he called him pork, but oh my God. Tupac called Reggie Jr. pork, but I'm done. So, yeah, they thought that they would be able to end this cycle, but what's going to end this cycle is like, the court system, the DOJ. They're about to open up a whole nother investigation that's going to be looking into not just Reggie Wright and his father, but other family members, people in the community, because it seemed like they had a whole syndicate. I got to say allegedly, but this feels like a whole syndicate they had going on, a whole possible criminal operation that was very successful. And there's no telling how many people were a part of, this whole business that they had under the table. So, damn. Wow. So Omar Brantley, mayor of Compton at the time, was brought up in the case too. I'm telling y'all, they're gonna bring up everybody. When they said that they had 850 possible witnesses, or like 850, shit. Said expose them all. They know they was wrong. Yeah. Said Reggie arrested in 2017 for drug trafficking. Well, it looked like they were doing something that was very successful. So interesting that you said that, because what brought it to an end was, when you see the balancing, like the DOJ, the hands of justice, court system, and then from that point on out, it was like this wiped their money. 5 of Pentacles. And it just seems like some of these interviews, like Reggie Wright Jr. was going on these interviews, 5 of Swords, giving conflicting information, like trying to muddy the waters, or so to speak. This trial is expected to last a month, Nats. Yep. Ace of Pentacles and the Strength. I'm wondering, is this woman Suge's ex-wife? Because he looks like he worked very, very close with a woman to help keep this going. So I don't know if this was a wife of his own or this was Suge's wife. Because the Queen of Swords can be a divorcee as well. You're welcome. Damn. Yeah, here go the King of Wands. This is a very, very prominent public figure to help to give balance through a new beginning. So this could have been the mayor that was helping to possibly bury things or to, help them to move around in a way to where they didn't have to worry about things. Yep, Hierophant, somebody in the court system, somebody high up on the food chain that worked in law enforcement. So they had a lot of people that were very, very keyed in, tied into law enforcement in the court even back then. Um, and I want y'all to understand, Cali is something different because you can have judges, lawyers, and officers that's still on set. So, imagine getting arrested by a Crip officer and you're a Blood. Or you a Crip and you get arrested by a Blood officer. Or you go to court and your judge got, ties to the set. So, I want y'all to think about like this was how a lot was going on back then. Yeah, they're going to get to the truth about this death and who all invested in it. Seven of Pentacles. Baby, Diddy, you better see if they can let you just get some shoe polish in there so you could dye your hair, because I don't think you getting out. Yeah, Seven of Swords. They were, child, look, Three of Pentacles to the Seven of Swords. Look at this damn round table meeting to discuss the back door. Because Seven of Swords is definitely being strategic and sneaky, underhanded. So it's like him and his dad ran point on a lot of things. And they used a lot of resources from his job, from work, because he was an officer of the law at the time. So y'all just think about that. If you need to get information on the op, all you gotta do is go to work and put the information in on the squad car. This is crazy. Just imagine if they had them flock cameras back then that they have right now. Have y'all seen how many officers are getting arrested for misusing the flock cameras? Please tell me y'all been paying attention. Especially down in Georgia right now. They keep arresting officers for misusing the flock cameras. They said most of the people using the flock cameras are stalking their exes. And people wonder why I never would date an officer. I've been saying this for 25 years. Y'all are legalized stalkers. And now you get this whole flock camera set up, and you got officers that have literally went in the system and pulled up their exes and whoever's information. And then we talking about, 60, 70, 80 times you went in the system and you watching their house and following their car and the plate reader so you can see how they travel around. And shoot, there was one person they said looked up their ex 80 something times. I think it was an ex-wife. I said 80 something times, shit. You damn near was sitting in the car with her. That's really spooky. So they thought that they walked away and got everything. They may have even been cool with officers that were able to access, like public safety cameras to try to get access to all types of footage. when it came to, you know, because this is the Carter convalescent, so this will be Pac, as you can see. This person, you know, needs to go to the hospital. They need like critical care. Said auntie is a cop, and what you say? Said my auntie is a cop, and baby, the stories I heard or the things that I seen them do is jaw dropping. Don't nothing surprise me. Not at this point. Said, yep, the lady was looking up her boyfriend's ex-wife. Yep. A bunch of them got arrested. So meanwhile, someone being chased down the alley by a scream. Well, if it ain't by their ex house, they can't see it. I believe it's pitiful too, but I mean, it seemed like it's a common thing. The one guy, I believe he was like a sergeant or a lieutenant. Like he was up in rank in the police force, and he was stalking his ex-wife to the point to where they saw that he had went in there like almost like 86 to 90 times just trying to see what she was doing. But y'all, it feels like some footage that they think they may have gotten, they didn't get. And I want y'all to understand, Vegas is run by the gaming board. So y'all pay attention to how this chain of command and chain of evidence is going, because the gaming board is its own entity. But if you are getting footage from the gaming board for investigative purposes, the gaming board can also join in the investigation, which automatically brings the feds, Homeland Security, up to Interpol. So I want y'all to see how this chain of custody is going to go if they're going back to pull footage from back then and you find out things have been tampered with. Now you got to figure out who was, you know, working in PBX, who was working in surveillance, who were the officers that were around during that time. Like, this is going to get very, very interesting. So they need to close this case out as fast as they can, because this goes all the way back and up and through law enforcement. You got the lovers here and the hangman. Y'all, I don't think we were supposed to know that Foxy was in Vegas with Zip. It just so happened that that came out solely because of what happened to Pac. I don't think we were ever supposed to know that they were out there at the fight. Yep, Two of Swords. It's like after this happened, it's like they separated. They stopped dealing with each other. So a lot of states are starting to reject them or rolling them back, as they should, because what are we able to access to is criminal. Yeah. I'm glad it's exposing the corruption in the police force. Somebody take a look at that precinct up the street from me, please and thank you. Six of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like they're trying to hurry up and close this case out before they can really look at all the hands that touch the money, because the hands that touch the money, everybody that's involved in the financial process, going to prison. And I'm in the, you know, Reggie Sr. and Reggie Jr.'s energy. So I feel like dad and son had an active role. Damn, damn, damn. Knight of Wands and the Five of Wands. Y'all, even this fight was orchestrated. It was like somebody was told to charge in and start the fight. Even could have, you know, came in with a message. Like somebody came in with the... This gives me the energy with King Von, where they woke him up in the car to tell him that Quando Rondo was outside talking shit. It's like, why would y'all wake him up when you supposed to protect the bag? Y'all should have left him sleep and handled Quando. But this feels like the same thing. Like somebody came in with the message and then boom, here go your hitter running in. It was supposed to be in and out, and that's what got the fight started. Yeah, I feel like the person who started the fight didn't even stay for the whole fight. Like, Y'all remember the Boondocks where they said on the Source Awards, all you gotta do is throw a chair? You just throw a chair and the whole entire award start fighting. That's what this feels like. Yeah, definitely a distraction. But not just a distraction. It's like somebody was sent in to incite something on purpose. Okay, there's a siren. So yeah, it's like literally somebody came in with a message talking shit. And it's like the person who started it, like threw the first punch and kind of like fell back. And before you know it, everybody was fighting and you couldn't tell who started it. So they definitely need to go back and look at that footage to see who in the hell came in with the message, who threw the first punch, and not just look at the fight. Because it's like the people who actually started this or manipulated the narrative, it's like they were already there. They were already in place and they were waiting. And if those people were already there and they're already in place, if I'm right, they need to check those phone records and see if they got phone calls before they came through to make sure they were in position so that they could be ready for the fade. Yes, all following orders. That's what this feels like. But it's like everybody was in position. People were, taking calls. Like I said, they could have been on their chirps, but it's like they were in position. Like they about to come around the corner, coming from the left, blah, blah, blah. They at the third slot machine. Boom, there you go. Set it off. And then here it is. Person comes in, gives a message. Other person comes in, swings, start to fight. And then here it is, everybody fighting. Whole sea of hands and feet. It looked like octopus fighting. You can't tell who hitting who after a while because it's like everybody that was around was getting active. And this also got Suge Knight in trouble because this is how Suge Knight violated his probation. Because he got caught on camera kicking somebody. Yep. This is about to be exposed. The money is about to be exposed. And it's like they want, this what feels like they want Foxy to testify to what did she see or what did she witness when these two got to talking about the financial exchange. Because remember, she was the only one that was present when Zip and Keefe got to talking and, he had her to get out of the vehicle so he could kick it with Keefe for a moment. But it feels like she may have heard, certain key things. And that's what they want to know. They want to know what she heard, what did she witness before Keefe left. So they definitely want her on the stand. Ten of Wands. This talks about a heavy burden for, public image and for the family. Y'all, they got multiple family members that feel like they're involved in this. This was definitely a family affair. I got to say, allegedly for entertainment purposes only. But it's like, child, it seemed like the whole family had a hand in, the family business. Not just the father and son. The father and son were like, the chief and the lieutenant, but it's like little cousins, little homies. Like it was, they had everybody, as many people as they could, a part of the infrastructure. Seven of Wands. So Ace of Swords. Once again, the truth about, because this is like why somebody standing up for themselves, defending themselves. Six of Wands. And then not being able to move forward. Six of Wands in reverse. And I usually don't do my cards in reverse. But right up under that is Judgment. So this was a setup, y'all, to make sure that folks didn't leave Vegas that night. So either way it went, it seemed like they were going to start a melee with them to trap them into a situation, and then use that situation as the excuse. Like, well, we had this altercation and we rolled down on them for this altercation. But it feels like the altercation was the overlay for the underplay because they were going to run down on them anyway. They just had to make it look like, oh, well, this is gang violence, so it wouldn't look like this was a hit. But it feels like it was a hit that was covered up by what looked like a gang fight. If I remember the story properly, Pac told Kadada to stay back at the room. He felt like something was going to happen and he didn't allow her to come to the fight. So she was up in the suite. Said, is she officially a witness? I don't know, but they did state, the prosecution stated that they do want her to testify. Because it's like they knew that these are proud people. They would stand their ground. They would defend themselves. So they put them in the most public place that they could ever be so that they could see it on all the cameras that it was an issue because, y'all, this fight was a ruse. It's just they didn't know this was a ruse. They made them have this public situation because that was the cover for what was going to happen next. But the energy I'm getting is what happened next was going to happen anyway. They just needed an excuse, and it made more sense that it looked like a gang fight versus just a pure execution. Eight of Wands. It's like things got out of hand really, really fast. The Hierophant, they thought they were going to be able to rush through this case with court, but surprise, surprise, new evidence appeared, and it was a lot of evidence because this case was actually supposed to happen at the beginning of the year. If I'm not mistaken, it was like February. This case was already supposed to happen in February, but they got so much new evidence that they had to push it back to August. Okay, yeah, so she was in the hotel with his cousin who said the trip didn't seem right to start, and Pac was supposed to be in Atlanta originally. Yes, Miss LaDon. Absolutely, that's what this feels like. Just like with Vaughn, they knew he was going to go ahead and pop off, and they used it against him. Like him and Suge didn't realize that this was a setup for a setup. You said you have an incredible memory. I try. Yeah, this was a setup for a setup. It was like it was going to happen anyway. They just needed to be more plausible. It needed to make more sense because Tupac was too well loved for it to just be random. So they needed it to look like, you know, some hood shit. That I still can't wrap my head around how evil people are. I'm so grateful my brain and spirit don't function that way. You'd be surprised how dark it can get in some of these people's whole entire infrastructure. Some of these folks can't even blame the devil. They give the devil ideas. Six of Wands. Yeah, they went ahead like the Fool. So it looked like it was something random because the Fool is something that could just happen. It could just pop off, right? But with the Empress up under that, it looked like it was random, but this was well thought out and planned and brought into fruition. And then they were able to move forward successfully with the betrayal that nobody could come back from. And as you can see, this person looks deceased. Yeah, jealousy and envy are some, whoo, they dangerous. Envy, lust, and greed. Some 7 deadly sins, my goodness. Yep, here's the devil and the Queen of Pentacles. So somebody was obsessed with this earth sign female, okay? And this is saying they definitely used her for surveillance, because you got the Page of Swords here. Like, y'all, it feels like, and I gotta say allegedly, y'all, everything I say is alleged. Allegedly, I talked to a gnome in the backyard that's 420 friendly. Listen with a grain of salt. But it looks like she was used to do surveillance, to come back and give information, whereabouts, um, all types of things like that. This makes sense to me because from my generation, guys that had money would pay girls to go date people in their rival crews so that they could learn all of their motion and then report it back, and they would use that information, like espionage, to set the person up, and they wouldn't even know that the chick that they dating works for the ops. This is what this looks like. But it's like as soon as this popped off in Vegas, her and Zip immediately separated from each other. But also her and Corrupt broke up. So damn, it's like she was using Corrupt so that she could always be right next to the person she needed to watch. I am doing great, and thank you. Same to you. So my dad is a big Pac fan, and we be discussing this case, and it makes him mad reliving it again. I sent him the autopsy pics, and he was sad about it. Baby, listen, 1996 was, when I tell you, that it was rough. I can tell you to this day, I'll never forget the day that Pac passed away. I was over on like 7 Mile in Greenfield. If you're from here, you already know there's a gas station right there on the corner. And we pulled up in the gas station, and it was like gangsters. They at the gas station with their solo cups. Everybody got their solo cups. The police out there with solo cups, and everybody crying. So I'm looking like, what the hell is going on? I'm thinking somebody from the hood passed away, right? Because, like I said, you got police out here and you got gangsters out here, and the police and the gangsters all got their solo cups. So I walk up to the guy and I'm like, damn, what happened? What's going on? I'm trying to figure out if somebody in the hood passed away. And he was like, man, they ain't got my mans. They got my mans. I'm like, who? He was like, man, they killed Pac. And tears just started rolling down my eyes. We were all at the gas station crying, and I'll never forget. They poured out, some champagne. They poured out liquor, and everybody did a shot for Pac. And the whole gas station, even the owner, came out the gas station crying. Police crying, the gangsters crying. Y'all, it was the most somber, sad moment that I'd ever seen in my life. And in that moment, everybody was the same. It didn't matter if you had on a badge. It didn't matter if you was in the street. Like, it hit everybody the same way. And I'd never seen anybody, get a reaction like that. Now, mind you, I want to say I was 16. So I'm out here with all these grown folks. We all doing the shot for Pac. And, like, just everybody just crying. And I mean, y'all, I'm going to be honest with you. If people knew back then what they knew now, what they know right now, people would have rolled for Pac. I promise you. Every hood, it didn't matter who it was, what the ethnicity was, every hood was pissed. Everybody was in tears. Black, white, Mexican, Asian, I don't care who it was. If they knew then what they know now, we wouldn't be having a court case. They would have rolled on every last one of them. That's how much people love Pac. So it reminds me of Nip. It seems like the world felt that loss, whether they knew him or not. Yes. Absolutely. But I mean, back then, I'm telling you, the way that people's minds were set up, oh, they would have rolled. It would have been a caravan of cars. Like they would have rolled. So you got this justice card, and you've got the lovers and the hangman, and y'all, this is where it's about to be a cliffhanger, where they're gonna really delve off into, what was Zip doing there, who was with Zip. That's how they get to Foxy. Um, and they're trying to shut this down. They're trying to keep Foxy. Somebody wants Foxy to not touch the stand. They don't even want her in the state where this case is. But the prosecutors want her bad. Said he was such a good rapper. My mother loves R&B. Purchased his albums. He was intelligent. Yep, intelligent as fuck, unapologetically himself, and assertive, and just a sweetheart who was flawed but human. Pac was everybody's cousin. I don't care where you come from. He was like, you go to Russia, they Pac. You go to Japan, Pac. You go to Australia, Pac. You go to Africa, Pac. It didn't matter where you went. The world felt like Pac was family. Pac is one of the only rappers in the history of hip hop that has a song at the Vatican that is one of the most influential songs of that generation. They picked the Pope picked 100 of the most influential songs at the time, and Pac was the only rapper to make that list at the time for the song Changes. Yeah, so yeah, these two are out partying, okay? Seven of Pentacles. And it feels like, with Seven of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, um, Zip may have, been a sugar daddy to Foxy at the time. Now, I want y'all to understand, Foxy couldn't have been no more than probably like 17. Like, I don't even think she was 18. She was like 17. So just think, this is a teenager that is out in Vegas with a gangster who's supposed to be running point and telling people what their instructions are to take out Pac, possibly Pac and Suge. So my question is, um, Miss Marchand, Foxy Mama, where did your daughter tell you she was at? Did you even know your daughter was in Vegas with a whole gangster? I mean, it's just like, you look at Foxy's childhood, because we got to remember, child, 13, 14 years old, around nothing but grown ass men. Then she puts out music, and her music, when it comes to, the raunchy content was extremely adult and was written by a man. So, she's got lines, excuse me, y'all, lines in her songs where she's talking about, you know, pretty much out here raw dogging and catching, we'll say situations down there. And she was a teenager saying this kind of stuff. So it's like, you mean to tell me you heard your daughter's music and those types of lines didn't disturb you? Said, is Foxy a witness? Is she on the list to be called? Well, they're still going through the witness list. Remember, I said they got 850 names they had to go through, but the prosecution wants Foxy on the stand. So usually the prosecution is good at making things happen. Now, are they going to subpoena her and make her come to that trial? That's the bigger question. They subpoena her, she ain't got no choice. Let's get you out of here because ain't nobody about to play with you. So I guess they can afford some bots still. The bargain basement ones. I think I'm only getting 2 or 3 per broadcast now. It's getting very medium on somebody's budget. So you got the Ace of Cups here, and you got the Nine of Swords, and y'all, it's like the family members are behind the scenes with anxiety. They're worried. I'd be worried too after Reggie's testimony. I would be definitely worried. And also on that cup is a bird. Birds are messengers. So, said act going off. He said he shaped the last 10 years of hip hop more than Joe's, CTG, and anyone. Well, I mean, he is like the #1 streamer for the culture right now. So, hey, said Foxy and Little Kim were underage when they started. Yes, they were. They were just coming into high school. The albums dropped when they were, on their way out of high school, though. So you got the Page of Cups here, and it's like people now that he's testified, he's gone to court, they're trying to limit their communication because everybody's afraid of exposure, but exposure is still coming. So yeah, everybody's trying to separate from Reggie Wright Jr. for sure. They want to separate from this family. They don't want anything to do with them because it's like the block is hot, but what they don't understand is the block been hot. Yep. It's people that are refusing his messages. They won't talk to him right now. It's like being around you is a burden. Lose my number. Matter of fact, I'm going to change my number. Damn. Yeah, because everybody knows. It's like the feds is coming. People trying to get out of the way. The Six of Swords. People might be trying to leave the state because they don't want to go to prison. And, for those of y'all that don't know, California got that 3 strikes and you outlaw. So, you get 3 strikes in Cali, it don't matter what it is. You going to sit down for the rest of your life. So I would be leaving the state too. Like, I'm not about to stay here and get no 3rd strike. Knight of Pentacles. And it's like this case is dragging out. Like, money ain't the same. And for a very long time, they've been able to hide a lot. The High Priestess. You got the Star here. Like, once again, they had hope. But y'all, this is a star witness. And remember I said they want Foxy. Foxy would be the crown jewel of this case because she was the lover. She was here with Zip, the person who, got the check. He's no longer alive. So they want to, they want her testimony to understand, how did Zip get out there? What brought y'all out there? What do you know about going out there? Like, we was just going to the fight, things like that. Like they want everything. That child, she better look like she better cooperate because they gonna pull her own phone records. And if they pull her own phone records, then that mean they gonna pull that that beast that she's been covering for years, allegedly. Because here's the thing, who was she texting and who was she in communication with while she was in Vegas? More messages coming out, 2 of Wands. So it's like they're trying to give her the opportunity to come and meet them and come to court. But I got a feeling that they're going to summon her to come. They're gonna, yep. See how this woman with the beast, now the, you know, like Zip was definitely a street dude. Like he wasn't anybody to play with. So, you know, he was a major figure at the time, and this is who she was out with. And it's like as soon as it happened, it's like these two left. They didn't stick around. Two of Cups, Three of Cups, the couple that was out partying, and then here it is, the wounded warrior. So yeah, they want to know exactly where was the car. What did you see? What did you hear? Yeah, the prosecution is gonna fight hard to get her on that stand, y'all. They get Foxy on that stand, everybody need to just run for cover. Well, the thing is, they know who, according to Keefe D, they know who called the hit. They need Foxy to bridge the gap because allegedly the person who called the hit is who sent Eric Von Zip out there. And she was with him when he came. So they need her to confirm and like kind of like fill in the gap. So it wouldn't be a good look for Foxy to get on the stand and try to cover for it, you know. It wouldn't. It surely wouldn't. And if they subpoena her and she get to playing games, child, like you got a little girl to look after. You got to be out here to raise your daughter. Like you don't want to pull a little Kim because I don't think you gonna only get a year. Kim just got a year. I don't think they gonna let her slide with no foolishness and only get a year. King of Swords. So this is, y'all, it's an executive that called for this to happen. And, you know, when you got the King of Swords, that could either be lawyer or somebody that works in corporate or a high position in the company. So this would be someone that is over a company, you know, someone that you would have to go to sign paperwork. This would definitely be an exec, like an industry exec. They just need to hear from somebody outside of Keefe D if they got the same damn person. This would be the biggest opportunity for them to destroy the foundation of the people who have been covering up all the evidence for this case. Knight of Cups. This is an offer somebody is taking, and they're investing in them. You know, this is like the sowing seeds to reap a larger harvest. So it feels like I'm going to, yeah, I don't think it was just that one check. Because with this feels like I'm going to invest in you so that you can go and handle this for me. And then once it's done on the back end, I'm going to throw you something. That's what this feels like. So Zip may have got, you know, something on the front and something on the back. And that's even crazier that Keefe didn't get nothing. Eight of Cups. So, yeah, it feels like she gonna try to play the, well, I wasn't close enough to hear anything. You know, I'm not really sure about what was being said. Next thing I know, it's like these two, you know, I could tell they was having words, but I couldn't really make out what was being said. And then Keefe left. But wish fulfillment, Nine of Cups. Is Six of Cups. Past coming back to bite somebody in the ass. Yep, she could play this game if she want to. This will destroy her whole entire life. They call her in there and she play this game. She don't want to get caught up in obstruction of justice and contempt of court. Page of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. So it's like she's trying, it feels like she was trying to follow her intuition and you know, keep quiet so that she can remain in the industry. She could continue to work. But her, it's like from this night on out, her career was destroyed anyway. This night feels like what started to wind down her career. Yep, Judgment, the Chariot. She better not play about what was said and what happened in this car, because they will be aggressive with threatening her with legal action if they feel like she's playing with them. Yep. The Hierophant and the Queen of Wands. She would definitely be the star witness for this case, y'all, if they can get her on that stand. So we're going to leave this one here. Move on to the next one. It's 1016. Okay. Sucks to have the last name is right now. Lord have mercy. Said no one trust her. I really feel like she should have left the country a long time ago. She should have found her an island, went and lived on the island, and been gone a long time ago. I don't think that exec passed away. Now, there's a lot of people that passed away. I don't think that exec passed away. Now, someone connected to them that's more powerful than them may have passed away. Oh, Parallax. I believe so, Loretta. Because it's like that was like the beginning of everything starting to go downhill. Alrighty. Now we're going to shift gears. We're going out of the Keffe D trial. And we're going to do, how does Mike Rubin feel about the current alleged legal problems attached to him and Roc Nation? I'm going to use a new deck, y'all. Now, I don't know if this deck was supposed to do this, but they gave me 2 Fool cards. And I think that's the only card in this deck that's duplicated. Like, I've never gotten a deck that's given me the same major arcana twice that wasn't supposed to be that way. So All righty. Mike Rubin, how do you feel about the current legal issues attached to you and your business partner? You can't make this up. Y'all just watch me shuffle. The Fool just popped out, and the Fool at the bottom of the deck. The card literally clarifies itself. The Fool clarifies the Fool. Literally took a leap of faith to work with somebody, and now you feel like it's a foolish decision. I'm, I'm done. Oh gosh. Said, well, it connects to Jay. It's the perfect deck. I'm not even using Jay's deck. This is a whole new deck. My gosh. Ooh, child. The Ten of Cups. And it's like, working with this person is like, it was supposed to be like family, or this is supposed to be considered a family-oriented company. And the Death card, child, it's like you have literally unalived our image as a family-friendly company, allegedly. Oh my God, today. Have mercy. Y'all listen, why did somebody come down in the comment section mad at me for saying my God today? Like, girl, is your life that bad? You ain't got nothing else to do that was what bothered you? Out of all things, that was what literally crawled up your ass? I just felt like I had to say it just in case you hear from a burner page, because I escorted you out to the street. I gave you time to come back and clarify yourself, but you ain't come back. So I put you out on the curb like, bulk day. But just in case you ain't hear from a burner page, fuck you. In my Millie Jackson voice. Oh my gosh. You said just the boredom by Felicia. Y'all, I looked at it, I said, what? Like, out of all things, this bothered you? Child. I'm inviting you to go eat some paint chips. Go find something else to do. Okay, so you got the Hermit. Oh, this is getting interesting. So the Hermit talks about ghosting somebody, and also it talks about a focus that is on possibly a Virgo. The Magician. So you got the Magician to the Hermit. It was like, now it's like, to manifest, you could possibly see these two separating their brand or separating publicly their images. You said with extra turpentine. Oh, man. Child, here go the other Fool that came out. Page of Wands, taking a leap of faith to go in a different direction. Ace of Wands. It's like this is aggressive. The child, it looked like now somebody about to tell him, like, no, we're not friends. We just work together. So the same thing you said about the diddler, it looks like somebody's about to say about you. Like, we're not really intertwined like that. We just do business together. Baby, the way folks is flipping on each other like pancakes. Ooh. Said he probably trying to find a way to get out of their contract or buy him out. This definitely looks like a reputational risk for sure. And this is something to dissolve a contract. But the thing is, they're being accused of some things too, allegedly. So you can't say reputational risk while it looks like you're a reputational risk. But what you can do is get a really good lawyer to slide you out of the situation. And then once you're out of the situation, you dissolve everything. He said, I can definitely imagine Michael Rubin saying that. Child, Mike Rubin is still mad about that damn white party where somebody got the kneeing, they got the neighing and kicking and hemming and hawing and threatening supermodels allegedly. 6 of Pentacles and 8 of Pentacles. Y'all, this is about to get messy because 8 of Pentacles is definitely people working together, but 6 of Pentacles is like, money that is either unaccounted for or gifted. So Mike Rubin may have, this is, how do I say this? It's like if Roc Nation invested into Mike Rubin may have reinvested into something with Roc Nation under the table. But there's something here with this 6 of Pentacles with money that's invested in the company. Oh, child. I just channeled illegal tender. So if the money that was invested into Mike Rubin's company, from Pebble Nation, is considered illegal tender, that's going to flip Fanatics upside down, because that means that it can also be, held by those alphabet people so that they can comb through all of his assets to see what's going on, because anything that is purchased or invested in with illegal tender can become owned by the United States of America through seizure. Ooh, child. Oh, Lord. King of Wands. Here we go. 2 of Wands. It's like the decision with the King of Wands. Something that got to do with money. Money that needs to be looked over again to find out the true nature of this investment and where this money comes from. Oh, God. What's the male version of Annabelle? Because, damn it, this is the same type of energy. Everywhere you go, it's a fire. Put Annabelle back in her case and never touch her again. The Empress. So this could be startup money. Like they may have invested money in starting the company to get the company off the ground. The Empress and the Emperor, okay? So this is the inception of the company. Oh. Not you could have taken money to start this company and it could be considered illegal tender. Child. No, your blood pressure got to be through the sky right now. Temperance. It's like he's trying to get balance through a new beginning. 8 of Cups. And you don't be surprised you see these two separate and you don't see these two together anymore, especially publicly. Not Basquiat. He turns everything into cinnamon boo-boo. Basquiat is actually quite clever. Oh, how is he going to get balanced through a new beginning? Please and thank you. Yep. Due to this heartbreak, it's better you than me. 2 of Swords, 3 of Swords. Heartbreak forces you to cut somebody off and go in a new direction. Somebody play Patti LaBelle, New Attitude. Oh, my Lord. And this falls under the Fool. And it feels like, this is going to be a sudden cutoff. Like, the number you have dialed is no longer in service. Please check the number you have dialed and call the number again. Ooh, child, not they gonna give you the Tierra Marie. Hold up. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a new attitude. A new car. Yes, he gonna be all brand new. Rip him out the plastic. He about to be brand new. My God. Five of Swords, conflict in communication, arguing. Six of Wands, like I'm moving forward victoriously. Like they want you, not me. Woo. Said my people be in contact but never contact them. Whew. Child. Somebody play Nuck If You Buck, because this how he feel. The Chariot. The Five of Cups. Like, I regret to have to do this, but y'all, this is not just moving forward. The Chariot sometimes can represent law enforcement, police. He may, excuse me, y'all. He may actually cooperate with whomever the authorities are. And it's like, it's out of deep regret, but once again, it's better you than me. Let's see, the Fool. The second Fool. Let's see. Eight of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, it's like going from working together to becoming an independent entity. Now, Ace of Pentacles represents large amounts of money, contract, negotiations, and agreements. And it seems like just as fast as they got into this connection to work together is just as fast as it'll be dissolved. No sooner they can, get some things handled. Damn. But y'all, it's like this is an aggressive probe. The Hangman, everybody's stuck. Nobody can move forward. Sorry you even got involved. They're going to literally be going after people's emails, DMs, phone records, company records. Ooh. Said I was just watching Crying Ma perform that song on Cadillac Chronicles. The Death card falling under the Six of Pentacles. It's like, child, it's like this, whatever this money was that he accepted from him could actually be the nail in the casket for his company. The Emperor. Oh, wait. And it's like whoever is over them, like their board of directors, their child, it's like they burning coffee. The midnight pot of coffee is burning. Like, how do we separate these assets? How do we, get the lawyers to do X, Y, and Z? Said I've had 30 subs. I'm so excited. Congratulations. Oh, baby, what is this? Four of Cups. They're rejecting the King of Wands because the Four of Cups falls right under the King of Wands. The Three of Cups. So I think the energy was already felt at the party, Three of Cups, that they already weren't in a good place. Two of Cups. That represents the wife, the loving relationship. So if y'all paid attention to the last white party, I think Jay was there by himself. And in the past, they used to always, be welcomed together. So it's like now they're being rejected. And this is the decision that's being made to, like, separate the brands, separate the images and the likeness. Page of Wands, yeah, go in a different direction. The Tower, literally, the foundation has been completely obliterated. We need to regroup and go in a different direction, create something new, or, reconstruct what we created. Oh, damn. Sorry, y'all. Knight of Wands. This is something that's going to last for a minute. This probe is literally going to, be something that it's smash y'all. I didn't mean for it to do. I didn't mean for it to do the backflips, but somebody is angry because this investigation is not going to be a short one. This is going to be drawn out, and they thought they would get balanced through a new beginning. It's like, yeah, they'll be in and out, no big deal. And it's like, no, 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 no. They are really, really, really going to delve into what your stability and everything in your entire life. Child, did you say my eye? Ooh, to let you know how mad he is. Like, what the hell you mean this ain't gonna be a short investigation? Ooh. Oh yeah, Seven of Swords. Somebody about to get caught with their hand in the cookie jar because this is a card of corruption, and Seven of Pentacles. It could go off into their investors or investments. So for those that is Fanatics a publicly traded company, y'all? I don't know, because this could affect the investors big time. Oh my God. If this is a publicly traded company, y'all, this is going to be major. Major. But somebody looked like they got caught doing something they had no business doing. Seven of Swords. And it definitely is going to affect the investors. That's also, the line. You reap what you sow. Better get a seamstress. Child, wait a minute. Oh. So, it is a publicly traded company. Okay, I'm saying it's not. Well, it could be the other people that invested in this company. It's going to make them go into all of these different people's, companies, their bank accounts. They want to see the exchanges, the contracts, everything. So if it's not publicly traded, then it's all of the investors that sold money into the company to get it off the ground. I don't know why I feel like it's supposed to become a publicly traded company. If it's not, and if it was, this is definitely going to make it to where it's not going to become a public traded company, because you can't you can't be publicly traded and have these kinds of investigations. Like, this is a nightmare. So if it was supposed to become, it is, ooh. Either way, it's messed up all the church's money. They want all the contracts. They want to see how the money was wired, how, people got their money. Is everybody money legitimate money? He messed it up for everybody, allegedly. And right now, it's like the Strength card. They're trying to hold it together while they try to manifest moving forward. So that's probably the next step, but not with those people around. And that's another reason why it looks like they're going to have a quick, sharp cutoff, because I get the energy like this is supposed to be a publicly traded company. Maybe they were already in the process before these investigation come out, because it takes a while for a company to be able to be cleared to be on the NASDAQ and the S&P. But that ain't gonna happen right now. Okay, so they may have public investors. Well, the investors got a right to start getting with their lawyers and try to figure out how they're gonna pull out of the company. Two of Pentacles is like everything is up in the air right now. Everything is up in the air right now with the investors, whoever invested in this company. He just know how to mess up a wet dream, don't he? It won't be secret for long. Anonymity is about to go out the window. Queen of Cups. So it's like trying to follow your intuition to preserve whatever the stability is with this company. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, it's a whole... Play Bia, somebody play Bia. It's a whole lot of money in this motherfucker. Seven of Pentacles right here. This is all the investors. Child, the investors might be like, I will do the Aretha Franklin. Where's my purse? You put all my money in my purse. I'm leaving with all my money in my damn purse. Bring some suitcases in here. I want it all in cash. I don't trust y'all. Damn. Oh, thank you. So just showing you some love. Hope you're having a great night. I am, and thank you so much. Many blessings to you. Heavenly Father, give it back tenfold. Child, this is sad. This is some pitiful. Oh, this is pitiful. This is a mess. This is one of those types of jobs where you might have to think about if you need to pack up some office supplies with your desk when you leave. Like, I heard we was going out of business, so I'm going to just go down here to the stock room and, get my home office together. Now don't nobody want to talk. People feelings hurt. The Lovers. And this falls under Death and the Six of Pentacles. Y'all, that's Donald Jaquavius, because that's Gemini. By next spring, they're going to have a lot of trouble. Four of Pentacles. This is somebody literally like, nope, I'm not giving you nothing. Like, he's stubborn. So, Angel, I definitely need a reading this weekend if you have some time. Text me. Text me. Nine of Cups. So the wish fulfillment for, and this could be the board of directors when you got the emperor, or, either the main person that runs the company or the board of directors, is for them to find a way to, evacuate the contract, whatever it is that they can do. Child, face down. They don't know what to expect. So he's working on trying to, it's like, I may lose a couple battles, but I'm going to win when it's all said and done. Nine of Wands in the upright, but you got Judgment in reverse. So he's trying to do whatever he can do to get out of this legal situation. Y'all, I feel like he's going to cooperate. I mean, shoot, if you know you ain't prison material, you got to do what you got to do. Ooh, shit. Page of Pentacles. It's like, no, I start a new company, whatever I got to do. I'm willing to cooperate. I don't know much. This is all I know. But next thing you know, somebody's sitting there smoking a cigarette. Like, now see, This is what happened when I first got the check. I should have known when I got that check, because I think they the way they signed it, I wasn't even sure who signed it at the company. I think they signed it with a rubber stamp, but I don't even know if it was from their company. Looked like a liquor store check. But I was just starting the company, so who was I to sit here and feel some type of way about them giving me this liquor store check? It cashed, so that's all I was worried about. Definitely ain't a good year for him, Brats. You got the star. Okay? So he's got hope to rectify a situation. But y'all, it's like it's been a point of tension with them ever since, Annabelle came and got the kick in the barn down over there and the tower. So y'all, it's like the foundation between their relationship has been kind of shaky ever since this incident at that party. So I expect Mike Rubin to do what he got to do to get out of this situation. Looks like, class participation here. I don't see him just going in volunteering, but it's like, well, I'll just do what I can. And then, sitting there having a conversation like you talking to an old friend. This is literally like going in with your lawyer already rehearsing with you, like, now this is what we gonna say. Remember, he's Otis. Damn, Jay. Everybody throwing your ass away like broken furniture 2027. Would you say not the PLS check cashing? If PLS means there are drunk people outside and questionable looking women, yes. Alrighty. Going on in here. New deck don't even, he's so mad he can't even go back in the box. And we got one last topic, y'all, and this one is a doozy. So we got Drake and Larry Jackson's homes were swatted. Let's tap into the energy behind Drake and Larry Jackson's home being swatted. Well, homes, rather, being swatted. And let's see if there's a common denominator. This is one of my favorite legal decks. He said this is going to be good. Good child. Ain't no telling what's about to fall out. But I love using the Ciro Marchetti Tarot of Dreams. If you do legal readings, this deck will really, really help you to see what's happening when it comes to higher law enforcement and court cases. So anytime if you want to know the feds and the president and Homeland Security are involved, this is definitely a good deck to use. Whew. Alrighty. Show me the energy behind both of these homes being swatted, please and thank you. Show me the energy behind both of these homes being swatted, please and thank you. Okay. So you got the devil here. Someone is totally obsessed. And you can see here is a cage with the door open. So they're obsessed with trying to trap someone in a situation, but it's not working because all this person has to do is notice that the door is open. They get right out, right? So you got the heartbreak card here, which is literally the card of like trying to put someone in the energy of, being disturbed, being worried, the wounded warrior. I don't think they realize that this is going to make people fight, because the wounded warrior may go through a lot, but they end up winning the battle. Well, excuse me, winning the war rather. So they may not win a battle, but they win the war. Remember, I told y'all Voltron is forming, but it's forming under this energy. All of these people going through all this shit are finally going to fight and win. There are people that are about to come together that would have never been in each other's stratosphere if it wasn't for them having similar like type situations happening to them. Ooh, child. Bottom of the deck. Page of Wands. This is going in a different direction than what they expected. What direction is this going in? Amanda the fairy godmother? Absolutely. It's like everybody is ready to square up. They definitely didn't get what they wanted. 5 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. So whoever this family is, or this conglomerate that is behind this, they did not get what they wanted. And now they're ass out. Queen of Pentacles. Oh, shit. Y'all. Remember when I said that they were going to destroy her image so that he couldn't use her to coax on her, reputation and celebrity? Anybody remember when I said that his wife was going to catch strays, but they were going to destroy her likeness so that he couldn't use it? Y'all, we about to find out some really harsh, raunchy type stuff, okay? I'm not wearing a wig, but I'm going to adjust my wig strap, because you got the Palace of Wands, and anything with wands represents passion, aggression, carnal type energy, okay? Hedonism. Also, Wands talks about alchemy and trying to make something appear to be something that is not. Amanda, this don't seem like a tape. This seems like going to the amusement park for freaks, okay? Because this is a huge place that people go to that is known for, doing the grown-up. Everything I'm saying is for entertainment purposes only. All things said are allegedly. So, what is she about to be caught up in when it's talking about a home or a palatial place where people might go to do some Greco-Roman type activity? Yeah, this is the feds, and the feds, they may already have possession of something that is very, very unsavory. And here it is. It's like you're going to defend it until you can't. And now lawyers got to get involved. Oh, child, lawyers. And these are like high-powered lawyers, because they got to figure out where is this coming from. Yeah, I don't think it's just the government that has footage. I think someone very powerful has footage and they're using it for leverage, if that makes sense. And it's like they want her to try to get out here and defend herself. And it's like a setup. If you get out here and defend yourself or try to play it down, they're going to use it against you and it's going to get worse. Said that King of Cups popped out, I'm a faint. You should have been in tarot class, because I promise you, you pulling on something. You just don't know. Monday's tarot class was like, what? Oh my God. Ooh, child. So you got the moon here. The two wolves that work together to help to keep these secrets. Peanut butter and jelly. It ain't safe out here since somebody cut the ties. And it looks like the feds are watching both of them, not just the one that's locked up. Amanda, I promise you, I just said last week he hasn't been able to close his mouth in years. So it's funny you even said that. Page of coins. Oh, child, this is about to be terrible. It looks like the secret could be attached to children as well. Somebody got something going on that could be attached to children. Oh, shit. They may try to give them a chance, or usually in Hollywood, we'll say this. Usually in Hollywood, someone gives you a chance to buy back your footage, but it's like Four of Cups. Absolutely not. I'm not giving you the chance to buy back your footage. You're going to see your footage when all of them see your footage. So it's more coming out, y'all. And they don't know which direction it's coming from and who all is dropping it. Yep. And this feels like because you walked away, you tried to walk away from me and lay a situation to rest. Somebody they tried to cut ties with and walk away from because it's a huge looming secret here that they didn't want any part of. I guess this person is like, I won't be going down alone. Child, watch out now. 3 cards down, face down. What is the shocker that we don't expect? Because face down, oh, the Hermit, that's Virgo. Virgo is terrified. 9 of Swords. She gonna be hanging out here to dry alone. Here it is, the Virgo, Dark Night of the Soul. Absolutely terrified, afraid, don't know what else is going to come out. And it's like talking about being ostracized, being left alone. And then here it is, it's going to affect the entire family tree, the tree of life. Damn, this is going to literally power drive her whole entire image into the ground. Now I'm asking the energy behind the raids, y'all, so be a little patient with me because I'm trying to figure out how this is tied into the raids. I don't know if it's bad, but you might listen to it and feel sad for her. Queen of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. Okay, so this is going to go back to Nikki and something that has to do with a very large amount of money. Okay, so Nikki, as far as we know, is what kicked off the raid energy. Well, not raid, excuse me, swatting energy. This is what kicked off the swatting energy. She was first, and it feels like this is because it was attached to a very large amount of money. Shoot, he got power enough to do some embarrassing things that people didn't expect. This is more so out of spite. Like, I'm not going out by myself. If I gotta take one for the team, you gonna be on the team with me. Okay, so now we're getting to the SWAT energy, starting with Nikki. Five of Pentacles. It's like even with her, they didn't get what they wanted. And they felt like they got away with it. The Six of Wands. And it's like it's a thrill. It's like they love doing stuff and then getting away with it. But nobody expected that this was going to end up falling in the lap of the Queen of Coins. Because, I mean, I know I said she was going to catch strays, but sheesh. Said, if there's an X tape of J, I'm suing for eye damage. Can it be class action? Because Lord knows, I already wear glasses. I can't handle too much more optical violence. Seven of Swords and the Emperor. Oh, child. They about to really drag her to hell. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because I read as I shuffle, not just what hits the table. So sometimes, like, I'm literally reading in between cards in the deck as well. So, Queen of Swords, they're going to expose all the dark things, all the sneaky things that she's done. Emperor with powerful people or persons. The Sun, total exposure. Knight of Swords, expect the messages to go out across the Associated Press and the blogs. And it's like Seven of Cups, confusion, trying to consider their options. How do we stop this? What do we do? And then boom, King of Swords. Put something on the King of Swords, because that's the feds. It's like, okay, so it's like they're tying all of these incidents together. Page of Swords. They will be talking to people. They're pulling surveillance. And it feels like they got a strong case. The Strength card. It's like at this point you've done so much that it can't not be you. Y'all get what I mean? It's like you've done so much that there's no way that it just can't be you. Said that card looked like her mama. Lord have mercy. Let me make sure ain't no gumbo on it. I want to live. So it's like now it's like trying to go in a whole new direction. The Lovers. Yeah, go in a whole new direction because they're about to start exposing very intimate information. Ooh, child. Things not gonna get easier. Ooh, child, is not going to get brighter. Ace of Cups. So it's like they were trying to put all of their, eggs in one basket. And, this is talking about reaching out and cooperation from people that are very well known and well loved. They're about to be shocked at who actually cooperates and work together. Voltron has formed. They thought that they were going to scare people and they were going to walk away, Eight of Cups, but it did the complete opposite. The Empress and the Six of Coins. Y'all. So it's like the whole base of this is coming down to money and the Lovers. And speaking of, Y'all might end up looking at Miss Tina real different when y'all start hearing these stories, because I ain't telling you anybody innocent. But here's the thing: he ain't getting nobody swatted. So we gotta keep things in the proper order. Whatever he done ain't got nothing to do with this. It's like they're trying to scare people to make them walk away from exposing something, because it's like if you follow the money, you're going to find what brought things into fruition, the Empress. But people, I keep feeling like people are going to look at Tina different, because they're going to be like, damn, what all did you have this girl out here doing for money, allegedly? Said I looked at her different when a baby Solange was left alone. Listen, when she told that story about Solange being in the studio with folks smoking weed and she was 5, I'm like, where the hell were you at? I don't know why the focus is about to be on the mom. More people are about to look at the mom and try to figure out what was going on with her and her daughter and what all they were doing back then to come up with money. A lot of people are going to speculate, the lovers. And it feels like this is being done on purpose to make people speculate so that they can, draw conclusions, have inferences, because whatever, this goes back to the message from Monday in tarot class. Whatever they're about to drop, they're warming people up so that when they drop, the big one, people are going to be receptive to the message. So it's like these are the just, the people testing the water right now. Lily, it's a whole bunch of stuff that might be considered an overlay for the underplay. Damn, Three of Cups. Three of Cups talks about party and gossip, romantic encounters that could happen at parties. Don't tell me you're on camera over there at the Diddler show. Please don't tell me you're on camera at somebody's shindig. Say yes, it definitely feels like they are setting up the environment so people won't be shocked this time, though. They're definitely prepping people. It's like they don't want people to reject it when the real other shoe drops. Like this is all preparation so that people can be like, you know what? I could see that. Doggone it. Would you say, Lord, please don't release camel tape? Well, if y'all see it before me, just send me a message and say, Angel, don't cut on your TV today and be cautious of your phone. I'll know. I didn't want to see Diddy, so I know I don't want to see that one. My God, I've been through enough in my life. Seven of Cups. Y'all, they're about to expose this whole entire family. So expect like old tea when it comes to her father and possible substance abuse stories. You say, hell, the baby told us he saw her at once. We don't know how he saw her, but he said that she was, you know, pretty much very friendly and, in his space. And they were at Diddy's house, so we could only imagine. Y'all, somebody going to the feds. And it's somebody in this family. You said the way I would be in your DMs. Just take try. Don't say. See, you said I see you a pic of bleach. Yeah, scrub my phone. Send me a picture of bleach. I know. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Oh my gosh. Yes, somebody's going to the feds. Somebody in this family is going to the feds. Y'all, these people are going to get to the bottom of this. They're not playing with this. They picked on the wrong people this time. And whoever they picked on, they got hella resources. But how the hell these folks getting their resources? Because Ten of Pentacles to the Knight of Wands? Child, is this some high level escortery? I mean, allegedly for entertainment purposes, this would definitely be a very high end, high level call girl. Now, allegedly and for entertainment purposes. So, y'all, I want y'all to understand that all of these people who have been swatted all have pieces of information, and somebody already had pieces of information. So, we are not going to know where all this information is coming from, but it's coming. Loretta, folks in Louisiana and Texas said that a very long time ago. I don't know if that's true, but I definitely heard it almost 20 years ago. Child. Monsieur. Ooh, Lord. Now she got the face of a madam, allegedly. Uh-oh, let me cover up the little tarot titties. There we go. So we got Temperance here, balance through a new beginning that came out of a hardship. Y'all, it's something that connects all of this together, and it's going straight to the feds. King of Swords, Page of Swords, and it's viable. It's something tangible that they can actually show. That's an interesting way to call it, Parallax. Ten of Swords, yeah. Whoever is behind this betrayal, they will be fully exposed. Okay? Betrayal that you can't come back, fully exposed. And it's because whoever they did this to, this wealthy man, he is very, very, very resourceful. Lots of resources, lots of money, connected to some very, very intriguing, powerful people. Y'all finally did it to the wrong folks. And y'all, I want you, if this ain't what's a goon to a goblin, look. Here's this wealthy man. Here's these folks pulling all these shenanigans. Who you think gonna win this one? The page or the king? Child, big bank take little bank on this one. So if this is Larry Jackson, I don't know what his resume looks like or his bank account, but it looks like he is very resourceful and he's got way more resources than they do. Said, I wonder if Jay has more will come out from others. Oh, it's going to come out from everywhere. It's going to get to the point where folks going to get tired of hearing what's going on. Yeah, something that they thought was going to be a wish fulfillment turns into a burden that they can't get from up under. Yeah, the childhood house was burnt, and the one, another house that was in New Orleans. Yeah, they're about to figure out who collaborated to do this, and here it is. Everybody trying to get away before they figure it out. but it's like there's a money trail some kind of way, 6 of coins. So, even if people were calling through VPNs because they said the calls are coming through from another country, child, they're going to let the feds get involved in this, and they're going to track those VPNs, and those VPNs are going to bounce back and end up over here somewhere. Yeah, these people are about to fight. And they're going to try to say that, oh, well, this is a twisted narrative. People are being, paranoid. Why would I do something like that? Because, Mr. Ugly Man is somebody that is very, very narcissistic, very arrogant. So it's like, playing in people's face. Like, why would I do something like that? But it gives the energy of Rick James, where it said, why would I put my feet on their couch? And then turn right back around. It's like, yeah, I put my feet on their couch. Fuck their couch. It's that type of energy. It's like you're sitting here talking about why would you do something like that? And these people are like, we know you did this. Yep. And whoever this man is that has these resources, his resources are deeper than yours when it comes to the authorities. So don't look like you're going to be able to manipulate the narrative here. It won't be any special favors because you finally met your match. Y'all remember when I told y'all Voltron is going to form and all the lawyers come, they're going to be coming into court with theme songs? Y'all remember that? I told you all the lawyers coming in the court with the hype music. The lawyers are the new gangsters. That YSL trial, that kicked it off. That Brian Steele, all the lawyers are coming through gangster now. Like, I take all of you on. I ain't scared of none of you. Fully invested. 7 of Pentacles. We're making case study law over here. Pull up. Oh, they about to make an example out of them. Ooh, child. Like, this is happening so fast that the family can't keep up. And y'all, they're going to chew up a lot of their money between now and next summer in legal fees. Palace of Cups. Oh, my God. Amanda, this is that person who you mentioned's house. The King of Cups. This would be his palace. And it's falling under the King of Swords, the Page of Swords, and Temperance. Y'all, the authorities do have some footage of something that happened over at that house. And I mean, footage. So they're going to try to drag this out, to lay this to rest, to stop this from being exposed. But they're not going to be able to. Total exposure is on the way. They're about to get incinerated all 2027. This year was just a preparation. This year is like, if you got like ribs, you got like a rump roast or something, and you put the marinade on and you let it sit overnight, and then 24 hours later you say, okay, well, it's been properly marinated, now we can cook. That's what this year is. This year is the year they get marinated. Next year they are cooked. I'm doing good, Delroy. Thank you for falling through. Said Joanne don't even post pictures to flip the narrative anymore, just radio silent. Well, what can you say? The most popular picture of her right now all across the internet is sitting on that man's lap. and you don't even own the picture. It belongs to someone else. So it's like, if you do a copyright strike on it, I mean, yeah, but we've already seen it. The damage is done, and then that sounds like an admission of guilt. Here you go. You reap what you sow. Better get a seamstress. And here you are, so deeply invested in getting this damn wish fulfillment, and here it is. You're gonna try to argue it until the end, but everybody that's around you, all these powerful people, they're walking away because it's like, oh, you don't. It's you smell that smoke? I think the house is on fire. We should leave. So they're gonna tear her comments up. Well, they might as well get ready to get hoarse because they're gonna tear her comments up for the whole next year. Because they're coming for the entire family. The Chariot. This is squad cars. Everybody that's attached to them is about to be under investigation. If they already aren't, they're gonna be. Queen of Swords. Oh, look at this disappointment. This air sign female that just, the cherry on top. There goes a whole nother burden that you can't get from up under. Look at Annabelle. What's about to happen with Annabelle that's going to cause a whole nother catastrophe? You say, I know we're out here separated by Yvonne. That's because they should have been separated a long damn time ago. It's too late now. What Jada say? Bad marriage for life? You can keep that. No, thank you. The Death card and the Two of Wands. Child, their decision is about to end everything in their life. And whoever this King of Coins is, this wealthy man, he's going to make sure that he not just obliterates them, he's going to incinerate them. Like, I'm going to make sure that there is nothing left to you when it's all said and done. Oh. Parallax, I don't even want to see that either. No. Don't matter how you remix it. No. That poor little tink. Judgment. Facing judgment. This is something they can't get out of. Ten of Wands. A burden that they can't get out of. Show me. Damn, it's like the Queen of Coins just keep catching strays. It's like you can't even catch your breath, you catching so many strays. You just say funky and funkier. Damn. Two of Cups. Child, she gonna go down with the damn Titanic. She's still over here like, I'm still in love. I make the ice. I make the ice water. Hangman. So she's about to figure out some things that's gonna hurt her feelings because he ain't tell her everything. So even though they in cahoots, she not completely in the loop on everything, and she gonna catch strays on some things that she don't even know about. Yelling that I can smell it now. Ugh. Yeah, High Priestess, high level secrets attached to, oh my gosh, not attached to the tallywhacker. Ew! Wait a minute! No, this is nasty. I don't want to know that. Child, peanut butter and jelly might actually be making sandwiches. Do with that what you must. You said with sourdough, extra sour, like an old mop that's been in mop water for 2 weeks. Yeah, yeah, it's lots of arguing between the both of them because it's going to be evident to her that he got her stuck, trapped in a situation because somebody's going to prison and it's going to affect their entire legacy, all the money that she's made, everything that she's built. Child, that's over. That is over. So I'm looking at federal prison and state prison. Damn, you getting hit front, back, side to side. Like they're gonna try to charge you with both. It's like all the municipalities want a piece. Here they come. Police are, they're taking a leap of faith, and they're like, hey, we want a piece of this. We like everybody is working together on this. This is like, knowing that they're gonna make history. It's like you're not gonna just take this from us. We started it. We're gonna be a part of this. So when I tell you, it's like local, state, feds, and Homeland Security all working together to bring stability into looking into the past, pulling up all types of information. Y'all, it's like they're gonna make new joint task force. Somebody play Rico Suave. Because I feel like the Ricos are about to come raining down. Because here it is, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. You took a gamble, two of pentacles, and the truth is about to come out. And it's like they're trying to bury the truth, falling under the death card, but they're not going to be able to. Child, they about to lose everything. These last $2, these last $2. Somebody gonna come and take those too. Yep. Here's the DOJ, justice. Something's popping up in court that has to do with grown-up activity and facing judgment over it too. So he's going to have a menagerie of cases, a cornucopia of charges, allegedly. But it's not just about these raids. Well, not raids, excuse me. That's not the right word. It's not just about this swatting. Like the swatting is going to expose so much other stuff. And in the midst of that, you're going to face other stuff. I believe that you said they're probably trying to stash everything in Blues Trust, but nope. When it comes to illegal tender, I don't think that's going to work. Because criminality erases a lot when it comes to boundaries in the law. Said, think of the Titanic, but imagine it's in Lake Lanier. First of all, why are people still going and getting in the water at Lake Lanier? I will never understand. I just literally watched a video of a white man on a jet ski, and he passed out on a jet ski and literally crashed out. And I'm thinking to myself, like, who the hell is recording him pass out on a jet ski? And why didn't you try to help him instead of just steady recording? Oh, here we go. King of Wands. Faith. Oh, no, don't you get out here and find the Lord. Don't you get out here and find the Lord. He don't like you. He don't know you. Nope. Nope. Don't become Muslim. Don't become Christian. Don't become Buddhist. They all don't like you. Yes, buddy, you're about to be sorry when you figure out that the feds is coming. And who's sending them? The lovers. That's Gemini. Yes, President Donald Jaquavius Trump, Onika's honorary dad. Finally, he can come by, slap you on the back of the head. Would you say not Rock Baptist Church, more like Rock Bottom Cathedral? Y'all, he's also going to face what looks like possible trafficking allegations and charges. Something that's very high level secret that we were never supposed to know about. And it seems like all of this stuff comes out attached to this investigation because it's the resources that can go into it that can pull all types of things. Yella, she has a church. It's definitely a church of Bay. I wouldn't be blasphemous and go, but child, listen. Now, see, this is where he pissing me off because this looks like when you find out that you either going to jail or after you get behind bars, they're going to try to flip this narrative and try to tell us that he done went to jail and found the Lord. Absolutely not. Said, I haven't seen Bay in the church since Fighting Temptation. Lord have mercy. Wasn't that how she met the Bailey sisters? Even though they tried to make us think they found them on YouTube. Interesting. Here it is. This leap of faith, this foolish decision because you just wouldn't give up. Hella stubborn. And just to think, she was on a song on that soundtrack with Free. I think that's the last music that we heard of Free that was public. Now he repents in the name of Cinnamon Doodoo. Well, that's probably the only God he got left. The strength card. Y'all. This Queen of Swords. Look at this. The strength card, which is what? The Leo. By the time this man comes out, he gonna be up and she gonna spend every dime she got windmilling in court. Literally, this is the epitome of what does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose your soul. In her case, your soul, your purse, your wallet, your ass, you ain't gonna have nothing. Yeah, because you stubborn, you won't stop. Because you hate rejection. Don't like nobody telling you no. Just keep on going until you crash out. And you're definitely gonna crash out because they're taking everything. 5 of coins, 6 of wands, Palace of swords, which is the feds. You're gonna keep trying to defend yourself, but you're facing judgment because justice will be served. Child, they coming for these houses. So the answer to all of this is yes, they're going to get to the bottom of who's behind all of this swatting. They're going to triangulate all of the information, figure out who's behind these VPNs, trace it back to who really called, figure out who they are, figure out who got them involved, who sent them, and that's when they're going to come for who? The King of Wands. All of this because you're stubborn and you just can't accept no for an answer. That's stupid. You don't get everything you want. Sometimes you're just not supposed to. Said the Creed drops about to be in the Dollar General clearance by the end of next year. Well, they might start off fancy and send them to like Burlington, Ross, Marshalls, and then they'll get passed down from there. So, yeah, y'all, I'm going to end it here. But like I said, this is literally the year of them, doing the preparation. They're being marinated. Next year, they're being cooked. And when I say cooked, I mean falling off the bone. You say U.S. Marshals, you mean U.S. Marshals. Not the witch spit drops. You worse than me. I call them cauldron drops. Like, I'm not putting them cauldron drops in my head. Ooh, child. This is the fall they never imagined they would take. But it's a fall that they can't get up from. So I thank all of you for being here with me tonight on Allegedly Wednesdays, where all things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. If you'd like to book a reading with me, please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. A 30-minute reading is $44, an hour is $88, an ancestral reading is $111, and a criminal aid reading is $250. Whew, child. It feels so good to be regular. Because goodness gracious, what type of problems are these? Oh, I thank all of you for being here with me tonight. And child, at this point, I'm just glad that I live a peaceful life in existence. Because child, to do all of this for a come up just to get all the way up so that you can fall all the way down. And with that being said, y'all, watching their lives go down. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. Membership, I'll see you tomorrow night. Everybody else, I will see you for Allegedly Fridays. I've been trying to get some content done, y'all, but it seemed like it's breaking news every 20, 30 minutes. Goodness gracious. Till next time.